the audio, so people can't even see what's happening on screen.
No worries, the popcorn's ready.
And you need like the bokeh just to like stress the romantic, like the animal bolly thingy, the background, the bokeh.
Put BL in front of the title.
BL.
The epic BL sword battle or something.
All right.
Anyway.
That there. All right, Paka, are you ready with your intro?
Gonna be super long.
All right.
My joke.
As soon as you hear the music.
Alright, what happened last episode? We got attacked by the Green Dragon, or we attacked him, I don't know. Anyway, we're working for him now. Also, my mouse died. Well, and then turns out the other pet is magical. So that's it. And now we gotta hear the epic sword battle between Giga and Hammond. Here we go, guys. Rip.
Good job, Paka.
Wow, the music like droned out like at the perfect time.
Yeah.
I was actually kind of impressed. Because it was like you said, rip, and then because the music drowned out, I just pictured you just walking away.
That's what I'm doing.
Drops the microphone, walks away.
Exactly.
All right. Last you guys were left off, we're waiting for Giga inside Hammond's tent. Right now, Kythos and Nano, you guys are waiting by the fire, while Praline, you are just hanging outside of the camp. Were you guys wanting to do anything in particular?
Hammond.
I mean, besides just, I think Kythos is probably just looking at all the zombies, like seeing whatever it is they're doing.
As you're looking around at all the zombies, you see most of them just seem to be either just walking around or just doing random menial labor. The one in the corner, right here, right next to you, actually this one by this little encampment, is knitting.
Impressive.
Very badly, but they're knitting.
Oh, well, not impressive anymore.
Well, no, I think it's still impressive if for a zombie to be knitting at all.
That requires some brain power,
Yeah, I mean, I honestly didn't think zombies were capable of that.
Yeah, looking a little closer, you see like the knitting is inside its flesh.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
It's kind of like those sewing accidents.
Yep. But it just keeps going.
yeah. It feels no pain.
Huh. I mean, that's pretty much all there is for Kythos to do, honestly.
You guys are just gonna hang out right there.
Yeah.
Scoot closer to the tent if you want.
I don't want to be
Nah,
closer
I
to
don't
the
wanna be closer to
tent.
To be
Actually,
honest, I
no,
wanna
Kythos
tabletop
doesn't even know what's happening. So
You just
Can
Kythos is
I,
going to be like,
like-
I'm going to go check on Giga. I'll be right back.
Okay.
all right. And Praline,
Careful.
what did you want to do?
Can I look around the camp area and stuff?
Like just walking around it?
Like let's say that I want to look around here on the road, and then here.
All right. Yeah. Just doing your thing and just walking around the encampment, just holding your nose just because of the pungent smell of these zombies.
It's like my sense of smell is really strong, but like I'm gonna puke so bad.
You notice that it seems to have been an abandoned camp, as there seems to be a lot of footprints just kind of leading out of the way. Some stuff is still on the floor. Some of the zombies are just kind of like picking it up and then just like making it fall back down because they're not strong enough to hold on to like some of the hammers and stuff.
Yeah, it's too smelly. I'm just gonna stay here.
Okay.
I guess I'm just looking at my spell book, seeing what spells to prepare for the journey ahead.
Okay, yeah, you should have done that at the beginning of the day.
Yeah. Just reviewing.
Just reviewing,
per se.
making sure that
Yeah,
you don't
reviewing.
say the wrong words and cast
Yeah.
fireball on everyone.
Well, I don't have. I'm not that high. Yeah.
Not yet.
Not
All
yet.
right.
Well, you don't know how to cast it, but what if you made a mistake and somehow miraculously casted it?
Oh, that would be some shit. Like firebolt, fireball.
Like
Just
when
a
you're
giant
trying
explosion.
to say an animal's like Latin name and you accidentally summon a demon.
All right. Meanwhile, Kaithos, as you walk closer to the tent, this is what you hear.
Oh.
Oh, Giga.
Oh
You're as blue as the day you left.
Oh, I
Why
tried
not
to
you?
keep in top form, thinking I would see you again.
One of my recent
knew.
zombies. He died of suffocation. He was not as blue as you, though.
Oh, you know, I wouldn't mind you putting your hands around my throat, seeing how much bluer I can get for you. It might even make my head swell up a little more.
Ooh,
Oh
you
my
promise?
gosh. I'm done. I'm done.
Kaithos is gradually starting to feel this sick feeling in his stomach.
Doggard is just looking up at Kaithos, very confused, like, what's going on? Are you here to play? Where's my master?
While Hammond is caressing. Yeah, Giga, he's gonna go. So, other than my company, what else did you need me for?
Well, there was a reason, but you know, I can't think of anything but you right now. As I put my arms around him. By the way, how do you like the jacket?
Oh, I really
Oh
like
my
it, but I prefer you start slowly taking it off.
Oh my. It is getting hot in here. Perhaps you could help me with mine as well.
Oh,
I like the elf, but not like this.
all right, so
Kaithos is just gonna go tell Doggard to go sit next to Nano.
I remember at the beginning when we started, you wanted a serious, like, take this serious, and now I'm like,
Well, yeah, they are taking this serious. They're seriously hitting on each other.
okay, it's pretty cool.
all right, so after a good half an hour about of that, Praline, I want you to do a perception check.
Man, it's been a while. How do I do this?
Goddamn music.
Distract me. I don't know what to do now.
On your character sheet.
yeah,
under
I found it.
skills.
I got it.
Okay.
Okay, perception. There you go.
All right, Praline, with a perception check of 16, you hear some voices outside of the camp. A little bit further off, but it seems really close by.
Which direction?
A little bit towards the front of you. So about
So around.
yeah, so about like right here-ish.
Mhm. Can can I make it out?
How would you do that? Do you want to just walk towards where you hear the voice, or
Maybe just like sneaking a little bit.
all right?
There's like a tree over here, so
All right, yeah, do a stealth check.
okay, stealth.
Oof.
Too distracted by all the smell.
Yeah, as you're too distracted by all the smell and some weird tingling in the back of your neck, you start walking towards the area, a little bit not as sneakily as you'd want, as you do see what looks like 2 paladins behind a tree as they notice you. They look at each other for a quick second. Are you with them?
I'm like, who?
That necromancer over there. Oh, she switches.
Well, I'm not with that. Guys, I have very strong sense of smell, right? Why would I be with these guys? I'm dying here,
then
okay?
are you a hostage?
No?
This one is going to start walking up a little bit closer to you and just actually pulls you behind the tree. It gets a little wide, but pulls you behind the tree.
Wider.
We've been hunting this necromancer for months. He's been terrorizing towns.
Okay. I mean, which town again? Not Fandolin, right?
Just a little bit of a settlement around, but he hasn't decided to attack Fandolin yet. I'm sure he's amassing an army.
Well, I mean, like I said, I'm not with this guy, but he's
And
been decent enough to us.
It's strange. Well, don't trust him. I don't think he's got the right parts, so to say.
What do you mean?
He
What?
seems a little cuckoo. And I'd rather not have him bringing these zombies around everywhere and scaring everyone. Especially if he is the necromancer attacking all of these towns.
Well, the thing is, I've never seen him attacking shit, so
Hmm.
the only thing he's attacking with quotation mark is my friend.
He's attacking your friend?
Oh my
No,
god.
not that way.
Yeah,
It's
he,
like
he
things that-
whistles really
Hammond,
loudly.
don't attack my defenseless butthole. Oh no.
You heard that, boys?
No, please! Oh. No, not in that way, you know, in the... Oh my god. Why am I here again? What did I do? Why did I join the session again?
Tater, no. No, my request. What the fuck, Tater? That's my request. What the fuck, Tater?
Kythos is gonna have the urge to throw up, and he's gonna go find a bush.
I can't. Well, I wish I could throw up, but I'm a robot.
Well, little Missy, the other one right behind him is gonna go, hey, boss, I think, you might have a bit of a Stockholm syndrome. I think we should just get her back to camp.
No, Minis!
It's okay, we'll handle the bad man for you.
Oh god,
No,
need to throw up.
Batman, don't.
Is that a tiefling?
Are you okay?
Oh,
And what is that
God.
monstrosity? His army is getting bigger!
Huh?
It's
Wait,
my
what?
friend, don't worry. What? Yeah.
With a
Kythos just
with
kind
a
of
wisdom
drops to his knees, just like breathing.
he's gonna start running.
Okay.
He's gonna
Hold on.
at the beginning he's gonna yell out, "Alright boys, begin the attack!"
Wait, what?
No, don't attack! Don't attack!
We're all for
I need to
initiative.
attack.
That is
Don't
bullshit.
attack!
We'll
And I'm
protect you,
like,
little
I'm
Missy,
not-
with a
I'm
wisdom
betting
check
him
of
with my
15.
tail is like, my friend is still in there. Don't attack. Why will you attack?
We're
him?
here to save your friend.
He's paladin.
He's not. They're having
What the
some.
shit?
They're just having some.
Really?
sweet
Just
love,
say
okay?
that they're having sex. God!
Yes. Can you?
Trying
Dear
way
God.
too hard to be clever.
Dear God, he's doing
Please.
that to a poor soul.
No, it's consensual.
Everyone roll your initiatives as this confused paladin group starts attacking the
I hate this so much.
Am I rolling two or am I two?
Yes,
Wait,
you're gonna
no.
roll. You're gonna roll
Can I at least do this though? I'm going to tell Dogger to go alert Giga.
two. All right. Yeah,
So we're under
that'll-
attack.
All right, I'll have a Dogger do that or run.
Yeah,
run
Dogger
two.
knows Kaithos well enough that he would obey.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god. How would these things escalate this quickly?
Well, if someone hadn't used the word attacked to explain sexual activity.
Now I'm here playing Paladin.
With the quotation mark, it's not my fault they don't understand.
It is your fault they don't understand. They think this is an evil necromancer.
They're making sweet love and
Really,
they won't
they
listen
think
to
this
me.
is. They think Hammond's an evil necromancer. So you using the term him attacking your friend
I
will
mean,
make them think he's in danger. He's also
I mean,
a paladin.
well, you guys kind of big attack.
These guys are racist towards Kaithos. They just said tiefling and they just started being jumpy. These guys are racist.
Well, no, he also saw you and thought you were a part of his army too.
It's them too.
Yeah, he literally just assumed you and me are both bad guys.
These guys are fucking racist.
This is why I'm not a fan of paladins.
Oh no.
Always
shit.
jumping to conclusions.
Oh god, there's more.
Yep, there's more.
Yep. So while you guys are, Kaithos, while you're throwing up, you just kind of look around and you see from around the bushes a bunch of these paladin-like people just start coming out and start running towards each of the zombies. Top of the round is gonna be what looks like their boss, as he's gonna go, "Don't worry, Missy," and he's gonna attempt to shove you out of the way, and he'll start attacking at the evil construct.
Doggard will
Like
first use his
screaming, is
reaction
like,
to
yes,
give him
my friend!
disadvantage.
All
Unless
right.
he's
Good.
attacking the Doggard construct.
No,
I'm
he's,
gonna
he's attacking.
shield.
So with the first attack, disadvantage 15. So that's you're at
Nope.
17 with
Yep,
shield.
I'm 17.
All right, and then one more strike as the shield just blocks the other one along with Doggard. The second strike also just misses just barely, as this man seems fairly strong for his age.
Hey, I'm just a peaceful robot here. Why are you attacking me?
I've heard that before from constructs.
No, you haven't, you fucking
I
liar.
don't think constructs talk. I'm. Ladies
Quiet,
and
paladin,
gentlemen.
you sure are full of shit.
Quiet, you. Also, I don't think the API is working, so give it once. Let me actually just fix that up really quick since it's the beginning.
I like how I'm the second fastest in all of this.
Yeah,
Just
for
means you get
this,
to finish. Hey, listen, man, just means you get to finish sooner.
That's true.
Please.
We'll have to keep this up after whatever's
all right,
commotion's going on out there. Let's
Tanner, what I'd
take this
suggest,
somewhere quieter, shall we?
yeah, for this turn, just do it as Doggard, and then next turn do it as Giga.
Yeah, Doggard's just gonna run as his full movement to get as close as possible. Just dash over there and start barking.
Okay,
But
let me.
we're in the throes of passion right now.
Oh my lord.
Dear Lord.
I'm further into Hammond's space now.
Oh,
Or is it he's further into my space?
God! Oh my god!
I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna
Literally,
quit.
if you had, I'm so glad you said space after that, because otherwise, what we would have gotten was I am further into Hammond. Stop!
Please
Hey.
stop. Please stop.
I'm gonna pull a classic line. It's what my character would do. So there.
Yeah, you piece of shit.
All right, and that's it for me.
I expected more from you, Tater.
All right,
What I have to
Cool.
live with, guys. Come on.
this guy, this paladin apostle is going to walk around and attack this zombie.
Jerry, look out!
Hitting it
His
straight
name
on.
is Jerry?
7, knocking it straight to the ground. Wait, let me... The zombie is now...
shit.
The zombie is now prone as he looks victorious. Alright, and then I do the groups of zombies, so just to make this easier, the green zombie, he's gonna try to fight back, nod his leg. But it'll just miss as the victorious apostle is just about to smite him. And this one is still watching the action go on inside the tent. Nano.
I'm going to Messy Step.
Alright.
So that's 1 level 2 spell down. I'm going to Misty Step over here. And before I go, I say, you brought this on yourselves. And then I'm going to teleport over here, and then I'm going to... I'm going to firebolt the one that hit Jerry.
Alright.
How dare you hurt Jerry? You son of a bitch. Yeah,
19 will hit,
take that.
dealing a mighty 4 damage to him as he has his mace all the way up and he's about to pound it straight into the zombie as you just shoot the mace right off of his hand.
Oh, leave Jerry alone, you prick.
He starts beginning to pull out like a small dagger. Anything else you're gonna do, Nano?
Oh yeah, I can use my regular move, right?
Yep.
Okay, let's see how far can 30 feet get to me. Yeah, fuck.
Everyone's
Can you
trying to
do
get closer to the action.
Oh,
All right. If you do want to
Guys,
walk in
guys.
that direction, there is a lot of stuff in the way, so I'd want you to do.
Sorry.
I would want you
yeah.
to do a acrobatics if you want to just try to like jump over all that.
Okay, let's do this.
With a massive 8 acrobatics, you fall over this log right here
Damn it.
as you are now prone.
And have to spend half your movement to get up.
I'm a wizard. I don't need to be up close. But I am defenseless. Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
Well, you should have enough movement though to at least get yourself back up.
Oh, can I get myself back
Yeah.
up?
You
because you
basically just
were-
fell over flat on your face.
Yeah, so
Okay, I get it.
you still have enough movement to get up.
Okay, I get back up at the very least.
All right.
Dust yourself off.
Dust himself off.
The blue zombies are. This one is still knitting.
Oh my god.
Plant seed! Stop knitting! Kaios is just coming up with names on the fly.
This one is just walking around. This one
Like
is
screaming.
just right here, right banging his head on a tree.
Why?
Oh my.
Praline, what do you
Bear
do?
guard.
Can I like jump and like kind of like cling onto this guy? Like
Yeah.
call the thing. Can I do that?
Yeah, you can try to do that. If you want to do a grapple, it's strength to strength, or if you're just trying to hold on to him, let's do. We can have you do a sleight of hand or dexterity.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do that. So I'll go jump. Pop. Sleight of hand. Hit.
Ooh.
As you jump right on top of his big burly back, and you just start saying,
I'm like, hey, can you just call up the attack? They're not. Can we just talk this thing through, please? Just like for a second.
"Little girl, it'll be all right." As he's trying to be as heroic as possible.
Can I like just like sort of like whack him on the head, just like so like please come to me, you know, like.
Sure, I'll let you do an unarmed strike, which is just a d20 plus your. I don't know. I don't actually think you're proficient. Wait, you have claws.
She has her
don't you?
claws. Yeah.
So yeah,
It's
you
just
are.
slapping slap sound effects. Just
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I'll
so-
do the claws, okay? But
Yeah, so
not
yeah,
to
just-
hurt him, just to whack him, okay?
Yep.
Oh.
With the mighty force of 8, he seems very hard-headed.
shut up.
Giga also moans when you say that, but not in a exasperated way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cling on him still.
All
Yeah,
right,
I'm clinging on it.
all right.
Yeah,
For
I'm
I
done.
retire.
I'll have you set up as grappled, but you're the one grappling onto him.
Yep.
All right. This thug over here is going to yell out, "Is this one Francine? Die, Francine!"
No, not Francine!
As he trips over his own mace.
Hi, Francie.
Kythos.
Everyone's tripping, distracted by the sounds of the passionate affair going on in the tent.
Stop, please!
God, man. I don't even know what I want to do about this situation.
You want to get
Well,
closer to the tent, don't you?
No, you can shut the hell up.
So you want, you can go help Jerry.
I think, as a safety precaution, I am going to rage
All right.
just because he's not that far from me, so I'm probably will be the next target. I will use. I guess I'll use my great axe. I want to try to be non-lethal.
He's
I
declared as
can tell
non-lethal.
this is.
But
Yeah,
I think
I'm
as a rage, I forget if rage makes it where it's not non-lethal, but for now we'll say it's non-lethal, since you have more of a quiet rage going on.
well, because I copy and pasted the entire description for rage there, so that
Yeah,
I
I think
guess
it's
that's
more
more
of
of
a
a
flavor thing, being non-lethal or lethal. Because like since his is more controlled, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Whereas like other people that are more like an actual frenzy wouldn't be able to.
okay.
So I think it makes sense in this situation at least.
Like if I had chosen like the frenzy totem.
yeah,
Yeah.
those
Yeah,
or
I
like the
absolutely couldn't have.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you're good, yes.
Then I guess I'll then reckless and swing with my great axe. So here we go.
I'll be like,
with the first swing, you just miss barely, as he seems pretty nimble.
even with me clinging on him?
You are
Like
like
10 pounds.
you are like a cape to him.
Cool. And I mean, Kythos is just gonna say, I honestly think you have the wrong idea about all of this, but I can't exactly just let you start killing everything here.
Quiet, you demon.
I am not a demon.
Then what are those ghosts flying around you?
Those are my ancestors. It's part
Those
of
are
being
the
a barbarian.
Those are those are probably the souls you've slain trying to seek their freedom.
You haven't
I will
encountered many
save-
barbarians, have you?
I will save you, you poor souls. And you see the roaring
was dead.
you see the roaring ghost just slap his head.
Just face palming. Yep.
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 I just look at him. I go, I know, right? Like, clearly, this guy has not seen many barbarians in his life.
This guy behind you, Praline, is gonna go, "Hey, try get off the boss, Missy. Let's get going." And he's gonna try to pull you off with a strength to strength.
Yo, you're about to get kidnapped because of how you described our situation.
So what? Do I need to
Yep, just roll your
Saving
strength check.
Good
saving
luck,
throw
Rogue.
strength? Okay.
Oh,
With a 13, this guy is fairly wimpy, as he seems to be kind of like the squire to this big burly man, as you're just kind of like kicking him over and over to try to get him off.
It's like, I'm you stupid idiot!
No, the boss is always right.
The boss is not always right, you idiot! You wimpy idiot!
Damn.
I just insult him.
The red zombie over here is playing hopscotch. He fell over.
Everyone's tripping today.
This one sees the commotion and starts walking. And is
don't get close!
and he's gonna attempt to try to give the guy a big hug. As he looks just like his grandson.
What an odd reason for a zombie to act.
This zombie right here is walking towards your puke and slips on it.
Oh god.
What even is this battle?
This guy is gonna go in here, and as he walks over here, and goes, I'm gonna take out the big boss for the boss. As he just hears strange noises and goes, nope.
Your
This one.
sex scared him away.
This one's just gonna walk by, prepared to attack the zombie. Finally, it's the big boss again, as he's going to start attacking towards Kythos and the zombie. First swing towards the zombie who tried to hug him.
No! Not the granny!
20 to hit, as he's gonna cleave their arm right off.
No!
Second swing towards Kythos. 24 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
He's gonna,
Ow.
as he's going to do 12 damage divided by half, so 6. A pretty sturdy one, are you?
Again, I'm a barbarian. Like, Kythos is literally doing the boy gesture towards him. Like,
Boy.
hello! Do you hear anything other than your ego?
With his wisdom, with his insight check of 3, he does not.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. You actually rolled to see if he can hear anything.
Yes.
Oh god.
Not very bright for a paladin.
Not very wisdom, like not very wise for a paladin.
This guy's labeled a veteran, and clearly he's got no knowledge whatsoever to speak of.
All right, Giga. You hear
boy.
strange noises outside as Doggard was barking. Wha-
I'll say, sorry, he's not usually like this. I should probably see what's going on, but let's finish up later, shall we? We'll
And
continue where
Hammond?
we left off.
And Hammond says,
as Hammond is gonna-
God.
as he like
Oh my.
as he just grabs Giga's arm before he starts walking away and just kisses it lovingly.
I have a tingle of electricity go out my ass, like as I plunge a little bit, like ooh. It's a good thing that didn't happen. Well, we can talk about that later. I better go see what's going on. Now that I think about it, it wasn't this noisy when we started, was it?
No, there must be something going on. I'll put something on. Just go check real quick.
Yeah. Okay. I'll start moving to head out of the tent real quick.
Yeah, I'll say you were inside this square for the 5 feet.
Okay. All right. I'll start moving out of the tent then.
All right, everyone who sees Giga sees
Oh,
Oh my god!
Giga in the
I think what makes it worse is that it's squished.
That wasn't the only thing
This
that
is
was
cursed.
Can I see him from there? From
As
where I
soon
am?
as
I hate this so much.
as soon as Giga walks out, the nearby paladin apostles see him and are automatically frightened.
Nice.
This one right here is gonna have to use his reaction to start running away from his source of fear.
Oh my god.
As he starts
Kaitos
running.
Kaitos feels some vomit come up his throat and he just swallows it down, knowing that now is not the time to be throwing up. What he's eating.
This one is actually like just straight on the floor, just actually starting to
Searing.
cry, and he's just crawling away behind this. Still prone.
Oh my gosh.
And then I'm
Again,
I'm trying to
again.
like
I'm just
Um,
disgusted.
like shift the guys like the boss heads off. I was like, look at that! See!
It's consensual!
We won't know what he does until his turn. This guy has no idea what's going on and is just fighting as he misses the prone zombie with his tiny little dagger
How the fuck does he miss?
by rolling a 2
That makes sense.
on advantage.
Oh my god.
This zombie walks up to Giga, slaps his ass, and then walks back into the tent.
I wink at it as some more sparks come out.
Oh my
Why is that a thing for you?
Nano. Nano, I want you to do.
No.
I want you to do a
Okay.
intelligence saving throw.
I was about to say.
I was just saying throw, okay.
See how many brain
17.
cells you lose.
You're too
17.
focused on the attack, but something's bothering you behind you.
You feel a disturbing presence.
I feel a disturbance of force.
Oh my god.
I turn. Well, since Nano's a warforged, he doesn't really understand these customs. Giga, we have an issue. Paladins are attacking because they want to kill your. I think they want to imprison and/or kill your friend.
Oh dear.
Don't kill them. Maybe we can talk them out. Just knock them out. And I'm gonna save Jerry.
Alright.
I'm gonna magic missile.
You're gonna magic missile towards the guy?
Yeah, I'll just do. No, I really want to save Jerry. Second level magic missile.
Alright, fire those bolts.
It's 4 bolts, right?
Yes, for second
Okay.
level.
Okay, where is it? Magic missile. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy
Dang.
shit!
With a big giant blasts of magic missile, you hit him straight on. So you're dealing 9, 16? 16 damage? Yeah.
Yep.
Dealing a total of 16 damage as he seems extremely injured.
Leave Jerry alone.
First I'm getting
And
Jerry,
then-
then you!
That was pretty lame, but okay. I got him done.
Alright. The zombie wonders where his friend went and is just gonna go sit down on this table and start knitting more into its arm.
Fucking Francine.
This one starts hanging on you, Nano, as you were trying to say your cool speech. And is just leaning on you now.
Well then.
Just give it a head.
How are you doing that?
It'll make you happy.
I give Nano a wink.
Oh my god, no.
This
And
one's
give
still
like
being
Yeah.
you got this to the zombie, like eat it. Get it.
Nano starts coughing up oil.
And here I am trying to like holding on the head of this paladin and try to direct his sight into like where the commotion is. It's like, look, please, look,
All right.
look.
I'll have you do a sleight of hand against his dexterity check, and I'll have you. Ooh, with the 19 against his. Against his 19, his thick head is just holding straight at Kythos. It's like, stop trying to distract me, little girl. We'll save you. Don't worry.
Idiot!
You see the
I'll try
demon in
to
front
whack
of you?
his head again.
You see?
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I still do
Yep.
whack his head?
Yep.
Oh.
His head's still pretty hard.
I'm still clinging on him. I can't do anything, so that's it for my turn.
This guy over here, Nano, you hear crying as he's running away.
And I was. This is a weird day.
At this point, Kythos is just yelling, Praline, what did you do? And he shall continue to reckless swing at the guy.
Is Praline your slave name? What's your actual name, little girl?
What do you mean?
Yeah, no, tell him. Tell him your name. Tell him. Tell him the truth. You won't listen to me.
I hate you. Just stop.
I imagine Roran's spirit is just talking to Kythos like, yeah, this is what I was dealing with. You can see why I had to work so hard to try and protect her.
And just in Kythos' head to Roran. I hate you so much for putting me in this situation.
Hey, that's talking ill of
I
your
hate
dad.
you.
Thanks, buddy.
That's talking ill of
All
your
right,
dad there.
reckless, great axe, 20.
Oh,
all right.
there we go.
21 will hit,
Nice.
15.
landing a clean strike into his armor, kind of just clinking him. Praline, I want you to do a dexterity saving throw.
30.
Oh,
With a critical one, you fall into this man's arms. As you are now
Wow!
grappled by
Get
him.
Oh my God.
Thanks, Kaitos. Thanks. You suck so
I
much.
was waiting for.
I do not see how this is my fault.
Grappling the guy. He was staying in place at the very least.
Oh, so what? I was supposed to just ignore him attacking me?
Oh my
What?
God.
Meanwhile, so what it looks like, this particular paladin right here looks like kind of like a younger boy. He has some glasses on. And he just kind of gives you a wink and starts walking away with you. Praline,
Oh my god.
don't worry,
Really,
my
I would
lady.
start-
We'll save you.
I would start flying back if I were you.
As he's gonna.
Really? No!
oh gosh.
What even is this?
I don't understand. How is Praline a slave name? Like, I could have called her something so much worse if she was a slave.
Don't ask him. He's not that smart.
Oh, I hate him. I hate him so much.
This zombie is just gonna lay here and think about its own death. This one with his arm, with their arm cut off, is just gonna lift it up and like try to like poke him with his arm. To no effect. He slices the arm another way.
It's the Deadpool situation. Accidentally puts his limb on the wrong way.
All right, this guy still screaming and running away. As at the beginning of the round, he's gonna look around and sees that a lot of his forces are gone mysteriously, and it's like he just says, "We need to retreat. We're losing our numbers." As he's going to disengage. And starts running away. Alright, Giga. What do you do?
Oh, man.
Kythos is going to yell, Giga, they're kidnapping Praline!
Okay. I assume I can see this guy running away.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm going to... and does he look like, is his armor visibly different from the others? Like, it looks like he's probably in charge?
Yes.
Okay.
He seems a little bit more regal than the others.
Okay, I'm going to move forward and let me just remeasure this. Perfect. I'm going to point at him and call out, "Hey, you!" and hope to get his attention. Are you the leader? And then I'm also I'll have given directions to Doggart already. He'll go back towards the tent a little bit. And hopefully I'm getting his attention enough, and I just say, "How dare you interrupt what we had going on? You're nowhere near as hot as my man." And I say, "Doggart, now!" and have him pull back the curtain so it is visible. And I use dissonant whispers in this man's head.
Oh my god.
And I'm just saying how unattractive he is compared to Hammond.
Fucking disgusting.
Ugly,
What the
ugly,
fuck?
ugly, ugly,
Okay,
ugly.
He rolled
so
a critical one for his
wisdom save.
as he
The
turns
DC
back and sees everything in full glory with his one eye.
I'm also doing I'm doing the exact pose that Giga's doing in the token.
You mean
Oh,
Hammond?
And then I have I'm leaning my body back a bit so he can have a view of Hammond also.
Oh my
And I'm
God.
having Dogger just hold the tent flap open.
He is now frightened 3. That doesn't actually exist in this game, but he's frightened 3.
And then if he failed, he'll take 9 psychic damage.
Yep.
Otherwise, half.
Which he did.
Did he roll? He rolled a 1, didn't he?
Yep, he rolled a critical 1. That's why he's frightened now too.
Oh my
Nice.
God.
It's worse than I thought. He already choked that one out.
I start to drool. Oh, I wiped. Oh. But I throw a wink back to Hammond. And that's gonna be it.
Oh my
The
god.
amount of disgust is
This guy-
beyond comprehension.
This guy finally sees the monstrosity laid before him as he starts dashing away. Frightened. The zombie keeps the curtain open along with Doggard. Nano, you have a zombie
Okay.
leaning on you.
Does that affect my movement?
No.
Okay. Sorry, right now, not right now. I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna try something I haven't tried in a long time. I think it was right here. I think this is 90 feet. I'm gonna cast Sleep on this guy.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna do Sleep right here. Yeah, 1.
Ooh.
Well, that he has to be below that health in order for him
Mhm.
to full sleep.
As you can kind
So
of see,
I'm
let me see.
taking a risk here.
As you cast sleep, you put all of that, just that ability onto him. As you kind of see, like he's getting a little, he starts yawning like while running away, but he seems still pretty scared of what he just saw.
Damn, I tried to pull like a hostage situation. Feels bad. I'm done, I guess.
All right. The zombie has still knitted its arm. It's just sitting there. Praline, what do you do?
Grappled, like I can't do anything.
No, you can try
can
attempt to
fight
do anything.
Fight out.
You can
I'll
attempt to
try
escape,
punching the guy.
or you could just attempt to
Yeah,
escape.
just to get out.
Oh, I can. No,
Yeah,
I want to
you-
punch the guy.
Oh my god.
All right.
Okay.
With the
Like, what are you doing?
with the grappled status,
Punch.
just remember you have a disadvantage, I believe.
Yeah.
Grapple.
Yeah.
No.
Oh no, actually no. That's
You just
that's
all grapple
restrained.
does is set your movement to 0. It's
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so they're just holding on to you, so
no.
you can attack back.
Yeah.
You just
I'll
don't have
punch
movement.
him.
All right.
Mhm.
oh.
With the
Nice.
23,
Hey.
you hit the boy with the glasses.
On the face.
Really do the damage.
Yeah, do the damage.
Ah.
Hitting him, kind of scratching off his glasses for a quick second.
Do I still have stick and take or not? No.
No,
No.
Okay. It's
I don't
like,
think you ever.
carry me.
The durability of his glasses is 0 as they fall onto the ground. As he just starts looking around. I know you didn't mean to do that. But help me find my glasses.
Let's go.
I'm gonna attempt to. Let me see. I'm gonna do his strength save.
He's literally asking you to help him find his glasses.
He puts you down while asking you to find his glasses.
Run, Praline, run!
Oh my gosh. Can I
Now's
run
your
now?
chance. Yeah, you can.
You can run away.
He literally put you down so you can still move.
Bonus action
Here.
dashed. Bonus action dashed.
It's like, the heck? I'm like putting like the middle finger both of them like, fuck you!
All right. With that, this will actually be the end of the combat as they both run away. As this one finally finds his glasses, and you just hear in the distance, "We'll get you next time."
You know what I'm thinking about is that even though I have the Roran spirit next to me, like all the other guardians are still attached to that leader until my rage subsides. That's just it. The concept is that the guardians basically latch onto him. While you're raging, the first creature you hit with an attack on your turn becomes the target of the warriors, which hinder its attacks. So they're just around
they're
him
just holding on to him while he's running away.
for a
scared.
period of time.
Like, hey man, that was pretty racist.
that was pretty bad, man. As the paladins have now all disappeared, it seems no casualties has occurred, as all the zombies, other than the one with his arm, just kind of like severed
You could
off.
just put you could just put it back in the pit.
Well,
No,
Yeah,
no,
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 like-
I ain't dealing with this shit.
I'm like, smelly, smell.
Take those watch over her while I need to sort.
Doggard, you can let the tent close now.
No.
Oh,
What
you
do you
want
mean?
No,
I
no, we
mean-
have important matters to talk about, not whatever you're doing.
I
Yeah.
will put a message like on the back strap so that Hammond can't see it, but you can see it. I'm like, I'm doing important things. I'm trying to get a. Let me handle this, and then I make it disappear. So when I turn around, he doesn't see it.
Okay. He does know the spell message, so he understands something went on.
Oh, it was just magical tinkering to alter
Oh.
the fabric,
Oh,
the
yeah.
material.
Yeah, yeah.
I just touched it, made the message appear, and then I touched it again to make it disappear.
Giga, you have been gone for 30 minutes before those guys attack. How much time do you need?
I don't know. As I
Giga,
As
did you
the,
forget the
I give
whole-
Dogger a signal to start closing the curtain.
No. Giga, have you forgot that if we don't deal with our situation, you are gonna die in a week by a green dragon?
I touch the back of my head and make a message appear. I'm working on it.
Oh, bastard!
And then I just like scratch the back of my head like, oh, sorry about that. I'm still feeling a little hot and
Oh
bothered.
my god. I
No.
hate everything.
Don't worry, I get it.
Just
This happens all
hurry
the
up.
time.
Oh my. All the time, you say.
Well, not
I just
this,
look at
but
Dogger.
what happened out there?
Oh, well, I should hope that this is something special between us.
Oh, of course it is. As he'll snap and he'll have this zombie completely close the covers.
Gary left.
Oh,
While that-
complete privacy.
Well, that's
Look,
going
I don't have
on.
fireball.
Okay, so while this conversation is going on, keep in mind Kythos is still in his rage state, so yes, his eyes are still glowing.
Yep. Still
And
rage.
yeah,
for
he
another
looks
6
very mad right now.
Mhm.
What do you
Meanwhile,
guys
I'm
do?
like,
What did
Smelly.
you do?
what? Smelly.
Really? Nope. What did you do?
I didn't do anything. It was
Well, you
like just
clearly did something.
he's just dumb, okay? Like I've
What
been
did you
trying.
say?
I said like. What did I say? No, actually.
Kythos' fist slowly starts to clench, holding back his anger.
I didn't say anything. He just like asked, it's like, is this the necromancer that's been attacking all the town? And I said, I never seen anything, him doing anything like that. And then the guy seems to jump into conclusion that, I'm the hostage and I have like this Stockholm syndrome. So he's like, we are trying to protect you, young girl. And despite of me telling him, no, it's okay. My friend is in the tent. And he's like, what? Your friend is in the tent? We're gonna save him now. I was like, no, they're just doing something, and then they won't listen to me. So yeah.
While this is happening and Praline is not paying attention, Kythos just kind of raises his hand up like a karate chop and just bops her on the forehead.
Do I get the damage out of that?
No.
No. It's the type that just kind of makes you go, oh, you know? And he just puts his hand on her head and he just says, I'm just happy you're safe.
The guy's like picking me up and trying to get me somewhere. I hate it.
Keep in mind, Roran is standing next to me while this is happening, so he's reacting to your story.
Can I see Roran?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, it's just a ghost.
Right.
I mean, he can't talk to you, unfortunately, but yeah, no, he's there.
He's
And
like,
he can react.
I'm like, with all this thing that's happening, I just want to go home and rest. Wait, I don't have a home.
Oh.
That's
Well, I mean, I'm sure that town that we met at probably would have been more than happy to let you live there.
Yes.
So, I mean, I guess if there was ever a time for you to go home, that would be the place to go.
I guess so. I'm so done with all of this.
I play
I
Flash
know.
with Doggard. Just-
Doggard will go play with Nano.
Also, this camp stinks so bad.
But hey, on the bright side, you at least got us some information we can ask about, so maybe when the two are done having their fun in the shade, we can maybe ask that necromancer some questions.
No, just screams. Give him another 30 minutes.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna need probably most of today.
Yeah.
Sounds like
just,
there's
like-
a lot. Listen, man, you just talked to them now, but I got to hear just how much pent up sexual aggression they had. So,
Yeah,
believe
I'm
me,
gonna rest in
you're gonna
this
need
time.
more
Remember,
than
there's a
30
green
minutes.
Dragon. There's also a green dragon on our ass. So
Yeah,
we're
well,
gonna-
we still
There's
have
the
an
blue dragon in the tent.
We
Oh my-
Oh my
I'm
God.
fucking done. Let's just end the session here.
Yes, please.
You gave me an opportunity. I had to take it.
This is what I have to live with, guys. This is what I have to live with. Come on.
Holy fuck,
Oh my god.
man! Fuck you! I'm gonna be laughing about that for like the next 10 minutes. Oh my god! It's only been an hour. An hour.
Only an hour, honey.
Oh, like I said, just make this entire session just their fuck session.
You don't need us here. We'll just
It's
go.
like, yes, I understand that, we have a time limit with the dragon, but I think we can afford like one day.
Okay,
Listen,
whatever you say.
Listen, Nano, I'll be
Screaming.
completely honest. I don't think we have a say in this matter. I
We're just
really don't.
screaming like 65 feet across the fucking map.
We should just use this time to make sure we're prepared for when we need to set out. And,
Oh yeah, speaking of that, what time of day is it? Is it like nearing night? Or...
Yeah, it's nearing night.
Okay, yeah, okay, so I'm good with.
Yeah, because we ended up
It's
running into
probably
Ham in like
Midday.
evening. Yeah.
Okay,
Afternoon.
at least I'm.
So we wouldn't really be able to make much progress right now anyways. So let's just take this time to recuperate, rest, and
At least there's a lot of tents.
hopefully
that we
not
can-
have that happen again.
Yeah, at least there's a lot of tents that hopefully that are clean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
While you did look around, this did seem to be a normal camp at some point. Not something that
normal
not something that a necromancer would have, concocted on his own, especially if it's just him and his zombies.
What, like nearby or
Oh, no,
here
like-
on the ground?
Like the one you guys are at right now.
Like they can set up a campsite like this with
Yeah.
just zombies
don't-
and one person.
Mm.
Like this one's a lot fancier than the first time we found him when it was just a single tent and
Oh, that's true. Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, well, I mean, we do have questions for him, but I don't think we're going to get anything out of him as long as Giga's trying to get something out of him.
oh, I'm gonna get something out of him.
If only I wish I had suggestion.
Several
I wish I had suggestion for everybody.
In order to get something out of him, first he's got to give something to him.
And then he gets another thing out of him.
What even is this session again?
It's give and take, you know.
There's
when
a
I'm
lot of in
playing-
and
I'm
out
playing-
going on.
Oh my god! When I'm
A
playing
lot of
Fetch with
back and
Dogger,
forth conversation.
All
when
right,
I'm
so
playing Fetch with Dogger, I just use Mage Hand to throw like the ball further, if I could.
yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
Doggard will just keep playing fetch with you, running wherever you throw the ball.
At some point, one of the zombie hitting his head also joins in, playing fetch, but he's a lot slower than Doggard.
Doggard will let him get it every now and then. Kind of like run circles around the zombie while it's like moving slowly, just kind of like, you can do it, come on.
You can, Nana, you see the zombie has like its jaw almost hinged off as the bullets is in his mouth.
It's a good thing you're using Mage Hand to throw it.
Yeah, I just use Mage Hand to get the ball out.
All right, so if this is going on, I'm gonna say if you guys don't interrupt, another hour will go by. Anybody?
I'm just gonna be here. Just to smell, do anything.
I'm just
Alright,
playing
you-
Fetch.
We could count this as a short rest, except for Giga, who is not resting.
Oh, not at all.
Oh my god.
So after that hour, another hour will go by if you guys don't do anything.
I'm gonna lose all my health.
Yeah, Titus, is it time for you to like stop Giga from doing whatever he's doing? Anyway,
I
don't want to
don't
move
want-
to.
Listen, I don't want to stop whatever it is they're doing because I'm afraid that my option is to get physical, and I don't want that to go wrong.
Oh,
Thank
and
you
by the
very
way,
much. I am very afraid of the sexual energy those two have.
I would like to think that now has like a mute setting, so he just turns the hearing part off.
He just turned off the hearing.
Yeah, man, I just playing catch a dogger,
Really
playing fetch with dogger.
But
cool.
I understand that you don't like the smell of this place, but I really don't think you should be staying outside of the perimeter.
I know.
Staying outside of the perimeter is what caused this situation just now earlier to happen. So it's
Well-
safer if you're in here.
Oh yeah.
As much as I
Maybe-
hate to say it, but can you try to bear it?
Yeah, maybe I can ask Nano to like cast a spell on me so I don't have a sense of smell for a bit or something.
The only thing I got for you is sleep, but I kind of lose some health.
Can't sleep on me, so I'll just choke throughout the night.
I mean, we still have some holy water. I don't know if that'll do anything for you.
We'll burn the zombie.
Well, you don't have to use it on the zombie. I don't know. Just dab a bit on your nostrils. Maybe that'll purify the smell.
Holy water is just water.
You know what? Just try it. Guys,
Hey, that holy
puts a
water
little bit,
killed-
just like puts like
killed
a
the
couple
flame
drops
star.
on his hands, and he just
Okay, I'll
puts
try it. I'll
like just
try
touches
it.
her nose with it.
As the
Well-
as the holy water splashes towards your nose, Praline, a very sharp sting just kind of goes inside, as it almost feels like alcohol just going straight inside, and it burns ever so slightly. And you can't smell for like a good like, but you can't smell for like a good like 5 minutes until 5 minutes your sense of smell comes back.
That
You know
works.
what? Here, I'll just give you this bottle. I'll just give you the rest of this bottle of holy water, and you can just apply it when you need it.
every 5 minutes.
I know it's like
5
cough
minutes.
medicine. It's awful to have, but it works. So
Fine. I'll
So
just
you-
ask Nana to cast sleep on me. So I'll just sleep through the night in this smell. Probably have nightmare.
You probably want inch. I don't know how much health you have, but
Punch you in the face first.
I mean, I could just Dragon Ball style, just karate chop back in the neck and make you fall asleep.
Please, I can't do it. Just stop me.
Out of character, I can do this.
Did you
but
just tell me to choke you?
Oh. Sounds like they're getting into the spirit of things out there too.
Shut up, Giga! Oh my god. Why magical tinkering?
I'm just saying, out of character for Praline. After all this is done, you can use the holy
All
water
this
for
is
now,
done.
and then I have one of the tinkerings I can do is to create a smell from an object. So I can give you like a necklace or make like a necklace out of a piece of metal. You put it around your neck, and the smell would go to your nose faster than the zombie smell.
Yeah,
Oh.
that works.
I'm gonna like minor illusion a do not disturb sign from these guys.
All right. Cool. Well, that's going.
I'll sit here and then probably sort of like try to burn some recreation, so at least I can smell like
Yeah.
other
Some
than
food.
zombie smell.
Yeah.
Gotcha, no,
Yeah.
Yeah. The closer you
I'm
guys
just
get to the
gonna-
tent, though, all you hear is.
Well, I don't hear it.
Yeah. Nano doesn't hear
I'm just
anything.
like putting my forefinger on in my ears, like I don't hear anything.
Kaithos just adds more tinder to the fire and hopes it'll make a crackling sound louder than that.
I
You
took
hear the
fire.
crackling of the electricity from my cheeks.
No!
Oh,
Why is that a thing you do?
Andrew, you amaze me. how
It gives
quickly
him
you
an
can do-
energy, okay?
this is gonna be the whole station. It's gonna be like this,
Yeah.
isn't it?
All right. So if you guys don't do
We'll
anything,
finish
if you guys,
eventually.
yeah, if you guys are just cooking a little bit of your rations and playing catch and stuff, if you guys don't do anything, another hour will go by and it's still more of the same. If you don't disrupt. It is now starting to get later in the night, around like 8, 9 o'clock.
Would asking a question be count as distraction?
Yes, yeah, you can go in and try to ask a question.
Okay, fine. I turn on my hearing noises, hearing functions. Hey Giga, how close are you to being done?
When you get closer, all you hear is Hammond slap,
Oh my!
and then followed by the.
You how close are you to being done?
Not
I
close
think you
enough.
can get me bluer. Do it harder.
Oh, that's not the answer to my question.
Oh, what even is this session,
You
guys?
said, you said like 30 minutes, like over an hour ago.
I want to see if I'm paying enough attention to notice Nano even.
Nano, just do a persuasion check.
With my -2. Okay, that should be good. Oh!
You can hear
Oh.
Nano, but do you choose
Oh.
to say anything?
No. I like start to turn my head a little bit, and then I hope Hammond grabs me and turns me back towards him.
I was about to say that.
You
Okay,
are
that's
so lucky. I am role-playing Nano as a neutral character. I will burn down the...
I know.
I was... If this was Drake, oh...
I'd be having to make a new character.
All right.
I
well,
just sit back on my log and just continue playing fetch.
All right,
Turn
well,
off the
9
game again.
9/10 o'clock goes by. Another hour. Do you guys do anything else?
I'm like,
I'm
Kaitos,
gonna-
can you just
Wait, what time is
karate
it?
chop me to sleep, please?
It's 10 o'clock now. It's late.
I'll give them another 30
And I
minutes.
won't.
Oh, should I be doing Constitution saves or anything?
You know what? Sure, let's do a Constitution save
Okay, let's
for the
see.
first like.
Oh God.
I mean, I feel like you've already impressed him on the fact that you've been doing this for hours.
It's been like 4 hours at this point.
Yeah,
so.
at this point, it's
I'm-
basically been
I'm
4
tired.
hours. And you can see like visible exhaustion coming from Hammond also, as he's getting a little bit tired too. But every single time you're about to try to take a break, he pulls you.
Oh my God.
God.
Do you guys do anything for
Like
this
I
hour?
said, oh, I'm
just
gonna give them one more hour. Just one more.
All right, the next hour will pass. As I need you to do another Constitution save.
I'm gonna also use this on myself.
You son of a bitch.
Just, I don't think that helps at all with Constitution, but just for like, okay, I can keep doing this. Kind of like pump myself up.
What kind of spells do I fucking
Yeah.
have to try to
Oh,
With the 15, you're feeling it a little bit better as he, after several hours, he uses stone skin.
oh.
Oh,
This might hurt a
You
little.
got a little tender.
Oh my God.
This might hurt a little.
Oh my god.
Reese! Oh my god!
It's all right. I was ready for this.
Oh my god,
That's
please!
it. That's it.
Oh my god.
And
So, Becca, how's it feel to
I've
watch your boyfriend doing this with your friend?
I'll just run away right now. Probably just get out from this.
Kaitos just grabs you by the collar and keeps you in place. Nope. Wait.
okay. Has an hour passed?
An hour has passed. This
Okay,
is still
I'm sick of
going
this.
on.
I'm sick of this shit. I approach the tent.
All right, as you approach the tent, what do you do?
Oh my god.
Okay, Giga, this is your last chance. I have been nice and peaceful about your free time, but we have stuff to do. Don't make me come in there.
You can come in here if you'd like.
I don't think
Oh,
you want me
no.
to come in there. I'm beyond my robo frustrations right now.
I've already done
Are you
that.
okay with more people coming in here?
I swear to fucking
I
God.
mean,
I mean,
You lay your hands on
are
me,
you-
I'm gonna.
it's like, I mean, are you? And he'll snap his fingers as this zombie just like starts waddling in there on all fours with the ball in its mouth.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
By
You
this
know,
time, I'm so sick of it, and then I'm just gonna be like stomping in there
Dude,
saying that.
this is like that Rick and Morty episode when Rick goes to that planet with the hive mind, and all he does
Oh,
is just
yeah.
orgy with every single being on that planet.
Oh my gosh, I remember the episode. Oh my gosh.
That's basically
Praline,
what this is.
as you
Yeah, so I'm
as
like,
you stomp angrily over there,
No, really don't.
you push
and I'll be like,
you push the zombie with the
guys
ball.
don't stop right now. I'm gonna pour all this holy water onto you guys.
Praline, I want you to do a Constitution save on disadvantage.
Oh my god, you have to literally see if you can willingly deal with what you're seeing.
With the 7, both the sight and especially the smell of musk that permeates this whole tent
Oh.
is too much as you let out your first word and just leave.
Praline, let me deal with this. I can't smell. I have a better chance of this than you. Okay. So I look in the tent. Do
I
they
just tell Brilliant to come back to the fire and let the smell of the fire save her nostrils.
My God,
Do they, as I like look and do I have to do a con save just for sight,
Inside,
or do I? Or does,
yeah, as a construct, you don't really understand what's going on, but they are in the prey
I
mantis
don't really give a-
position.
do they look?
You
like,
what?
No, you don't want to know. You're too young.
What?
Do
They both look
like
over at
tired?
you. They both
look
do
tired.
look pretty tired.
I fucking hate both of you. I can't sleep.
All right,
I'm
Cass.
casting sleep.
All right,
I'm gonna
Cass.
cast
Sleep.
sleep on.
All right, roll your thing.
At level 2,
All right.
29.
who was that towards first?
Hammond.
As you do that towards him, and he's just starts yawning ever so slightly. As he's still going, ring through. That's not my first radio with sleep, buddy.
Oh my god. Don't make me bust out the big guns. Oh wait, no, that's one. I should have said that.
No, that's bad wording.
Ooh.
Bad wording.
Big guns, you say?
Ooh.
I knew you had something more to you.
Okay, I can't. No.
As he
I haven't inspected all your parts after all.
Help
as
me,
he
someone help me.
scratches Giga's back with ring touch. You feel a very, very chill.
I clench a little bit, reactively.
Am I?
You reactively chalking grass.
Oh my gosh.
Nano.
Wait,
Cardinals is
am I,
just
like-
going to run, grab Nano by like his collar, just drag him to the next to the campfire.
Nano, you have the urge to stab something.
Oh, I have more than urge to do more.
Oh.
Alright.
But after that, I'll say, perhaps we should take a break, at least for now. You know, we'll be able to go more intensely if we take a little rest, after all.
He'll caress your tiny little beard.
Oh, you like it, do you?
He'll go 5 minutes.
Alright. Through all that, I think enough blood flow was shifting throughout my body that I was able to remember what we initially came here looking for. And I'll explain our situation of having a 1-week deadline of doing this job for the Green Dragon, and how we found out that there were supplies in a camp nearby, so we came to check it out. And that's when all of this started. But I'm just gonna ask him for help. Like, if we don't get this done, that dragon, it's gonna hunt us down and kill us. And I know you're a necromancer and all, but I'm not quite ready to die.
Well, when
I
you
think
are,
my skin would lose its blue color. You know.
I'll try to keep it there.
Oh, you know how to treat me, right?
He'll start. He's while you're talking, he's twirling your like chest hair.
Oh my gosh! Can you not please?
Crazy.
Oh my gosh! This
Kratos.
is not Berlin. This is just
Boy, boy.
Paka.
Boy, boy.
All right, but he will say, "Well, you guys did ward off those paladins for me, and gave me a bit of a workout. You know what? Yeah, you deserve these supplies."
Oh, I'll be your gym equipment anytime.
He'll snap
I give
his
him a
fingers.
little spank on the butt. Just like,
Lightning comes out of his butt.
oh. I see you can do it too.
Fucking kill me. Fucking kill me right now.
But he'll snap his fingers as the zombies will start bringing small supplies from around the camp to Rorin, Praline, and Nano. As they were able,
You mean Kythos, Praline, and Nano?
yeah,
They brought it to the spirit of Rorin.
Rorin's just still sitting there, confused.
He just accepts them and well, no, he's gone now. He's long gone.
Yeah.
Rage only lasts for a minute. So-
No, you
When he
raged
disappears, he's
again.
like, thank God.
Oh, so I just with through sheer willpower kept him around.
No,
Yeah.
if I'm suffering through this, you are too. You
But
sent
yes,
me here,
the-
you dick.
to Kaidos,
No, I did it. I think for
Through-
Kythos, I did it so that Praline would have company.
Yeah, through sheer spite and keeping Praline company. But the zombies are giving you guys small little supplies, as a lot of them just seem to be little knickknacks. You guys, they were able to scrounge up about like 12 gold from around the camp. Some of them are some weapons that don't seem very useful unless you really need a new one. And
Minute
they were
potion.
they were able to find about 5 health potions for you guys.
Yes, good.
I could use some. I used a lot during the dragon fight.
Yep. So you guys now have 5 health potions. You guys can put around with 12 gold.
We can just we can just add plus 3 gold to every. Divide that by 4.
All right, 5
You
minute
guys
break
can
is
keep the
almost
gold.
up.
I've got my payment right here.
Oh
As
my
I, like,
God.
Stroke my finger down
Then-
his chin onto
Then
his
plus
chest.
4. Oh my God.
You know what? I think this tent's getting a little stuffy. Let's move over.
Math is hard.
I mean, there are more tents here to use after
Is
all.
Something you guys need to tell me seriously at a not non-Berlin.
As they move over to this tent and continue festivities.
How many potions do you two have? So we know. how many.
I still have one, so
Kythos.
All right.
What?
How many potions? Oh my! How many potions do you have?
According to my character sheet, I've only got 1 potion left.
Let's not bother Giga.
On the way by, I'll like drop a slip of paper, like fling it kind of towards Nano, and it'll just say, "Told you I'd take care of it."
Took you long, I know.
Oh my god.
Hey Giga, how many potions do you have? If you have memory of that.
I don't have anything on me right now except this. As I like do that pose again to show off my
Harness.
suit.
you sick.
We never have any potions. Okay.
All my supplies are in the other tent.
Which-
I'm already
Can
over
you go
here.
check it out, please?
tent?
No.
I'll go
sorry.
check it out.
I'll have you know.
Just careful, it's a little slippery in there.
I'll have you know.
Oh, jeez.
Giga's talking to you guys like this with like his head outside of the tent, but you guys don't know what's going on back there.
Oh my
You just see my head bobbing though.
Okay. I enter the tent. Oh my God.
You enter the tent and you see a lot of unknown substances everywhere.
Webbing.
Freaks. Oh,
Now does not know what this is, so he doesn't pay any mind to it. He just looks for Giga's bag.
I'm just gonna put my face near this fire.
Oh, also as I'm walking by, I'll throw a like piece of metal that I've shaped into a loop that can go around Praline's neck as a necklace and say, "Here, it smells like meat. It'll be better than like a freshly cooked steak.
Ah,
I notice you're having trouble with the smell.
thank you.
Okay,
Thank
so
you for the next time, dog.
Now leave us alone."
I find Giga's bag. How many potions do I find it with him?
I have one.
Okay, I'm gonna let's see. Everyone else has one besides me. Okay, I'm gonna take 2, and everyone else can have 1.
Cool.
Okay.
All right, but nothing else of interest will happen for the night other than this thing.
What's happening in this tent?
Other than what's happening in that tent. But Giga, if you do choose to keep doing this, I will have you be fatigue level 1 tomorrow morning.
Yeah,
I
was
will
say,
take
you're gonna
it.
have fatigue.
I'm taking it.
Should I, guys? Should I try?
Option.
Should I try another sleep spell? Should I try?
Can we just like have the tent so far away so we don't
Yeah.
have to hear
Yeah,
it?
we can be at those tents.
I'm gonna take the.
Which is
I guess I can take this one.
Okay, so
Well,
should
yeah, I guess that would be.
Should I try again
Alright,
or no?
Kythos will probably just sleep in this one.
All right.
Okay, I'll just leave it.
And what's
Either
Nano
one.
gonna do? Just sit there forever being scarred, staring at the campfire?
Well, I don't need this. Well, actually, no, I do need a power down, so I'll get inside my own tent.
Doggard will follow Nano, seeing as he's been a bit traumatized. In the trees.
What?
Sometime in the middle of the night that happened, but you guys don't know, because you guys were just sleeping soundly.
Find that adventure on OnlyFans.
As the party goes back to the main tent. And it is now morning.
Since I get up first then because I only have 6 hours. So while those two are probably asleep, I'll just check on Giga.
Giga, you are exhaustion level 1 now. I
Oh
think
boy.
it let me. I don't think I have it on these ones.
Oh, so no
Rain.
exhaustion tracking on.
Yeah, I was looking for it.
Okay, cool.
Praline, wakey.
Giga, how you feeling?
I like reach out and give a thumbs up. It's very shaky.
Are you now finished?
Yeah, on the bed
No.
you just see Hammond just motionless. Just maybe a wave of tiredness just approached him at this point.
Okay, Giga.
Breathing
have-
at this point.
We have 6 days left before Dragon comes after us. Are you ready to go?
I think so.
Do
I still get like my spell slots back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll say you did still took a rest, quote unquote.
Rest, it
but
just wasn't.
yeah.
You didn't get enough sleep. That's all.
Yeah, so exhausted, but I still got the other benefits, at least. Okay.
Crawl out from the tent saying,
As you guys do
Sleepy.
awake though, it's you see the zombies just start falling over one by one.
While that's happening, of course, Kythos is handing Praline a ration for her to eat.
You gonna,
Thank you.
As-
you gonna switch?
Oh,
You gonna switch back to your normal clothes, Giga?
so that's 2 rations.
Well,
You don't want to go into bed.
yeah, I'll get dressed. Just give me a minute.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. pal. God damn it!
All right,
What is life?
what is life? So
Mhm.
Oh, the
What do you guys
zombies are
do?
gone. Do I? Would there be any way as a fellow? I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's is there any way I can check to see why the zombies just gone?
you would have no
Alright.
clue.
Okay, that happened while we were sleeping.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I didn't know if it happened during waking up or not.
Well, as much as I'm sure we are afraid of what we'll see, we should probably go check on Giga.
Okay. I'm just gonna try to use Dogert as a support because so sleepy.
He'll help you walk over there.
Mhm. So sleepy.
I'll have been working on getting my regular clothes back on, but keeping this on underneath.
I told Kaito that we should be heading out soon. He's done.
Is Hammond like?
He's motionless. Don't worry about it. We'll just.
I mean, was he breathing at least?
Did he look like he was breathing?
Does anyone want to do a medicine check?
I'll check
Probably
on
not
it. Well,
me.
I think I would know.
I feel like someone should have when he said he was motionless. Like,
All right, medicine check, Giga,
I'm not a doctor.
could still check.
with disadvantage.
Oh crap!
With a total of 5, he
Five.
just caresses his
I
chest.
start caressing him.
Yeah. Do you need my help? I'm certainly not a doctor, but I can.
I will. Kaithos will come in and check him.
I can imagine you like slapping
Let's
Giga on the head,
see.
like. "Get
Hammond still
serious,
has the
man."
ball in his mouth.
I honestly,
Oh, God.
I honestly do not expect roll 20 to give me a good roll, but let's see. Oh,
Dang.
With
Nice.
a natural
Okay.
20, you check his pulse as nothing is going on. You feel no heartbeat, and you hear no breathing.
Roll that.
oh.
Ha.
Well, you don't know. No one else
I
knows.
know.
Only I know.
What a way to die! Thumbs up for Batman.
I guess I know why the zombies disappeared. Hate to break it to you, Giga, but, he's not breathing,
What?
and he doesn't seem to have a pulse.
No. I'll try to like. I guess I would know that cure wounds only works on living, like still breathing things. So, I haven't gotten around to learning any sort of necromancy yet.
With my medicine check, was I able to tell, like, at all how long he's been dead for? Like, if he only, like, just died in the last couple hours, or?
Yeah, since you did have a natural 20, you kind of understand like the woes of battle and like how tough the last several hours was for him. As he ran out
Yeah.
of breath about an hour or two
Never-
ago.
I would never imagine.
You
killed him.
you guys. Let me give you this example, Giga. Let's take a look at your guys' lovemaking as if you guys were fighting, and you both pushed way beyond what your bodies were capable of taking. For him, he's a much more elderly man, and he pushed himself more than what his body could take.
I mean, I felt that, but I felt the pushing. I just didn't realize. Oh,
I mean,
I'll like crawl on top, like put my like arms and face on his body and start like sobbing.
I shouldn't be laughing at this.
It was supposed to be me first, not you. It should have been me. How could you leave me after I just found you?
I mean,
We didn't even finish the book yet. We were going to read it together next time we met.
Kaithos is gonna put his hand on Giga's shoulder, and he's going to say, "I'm sorry, but we have to keep going, and you should take solace in knowing that at least his final moments were with the one he loves.
I don't even know what that means.
You.
Oh, perhaps.
The one in loss, you mean? Ha ha!
Giga, this pain that you feel is because you love him.
I'll just be like very silently sobbing and trying to come
Which
to
is-
grips with it.
Which is why it should be considered a good thing that he got to pass away with the one who loves him a lot.
I'll just kind of like, I just need a moment.
Yep, take your time.
I know we're in a rush. I'm sorry.
No, take your time. I just wanted to let you know that, at least he got to be with you in the end, right?
Yes.
That's better than not. We'll be waiting for you outside.
And I'll call Doggard. Doggard, can you come here? And I'll just ask if Doggard will start digging a grave while I spend time with the body
Okay.
for the last little bit.
All right. So Doggard will start doing that. I'm assuming you took the ball out of his mouth.
I'm gonna keep it as a souvenir.
You're gonna keep the ball. All right.
Yeah.
You have one question mark ball.
All right. Can Kaithos see what Doggard is doing?
Yeah. You can see he's
Okay.
building a little grave.
He'll assist Doggard.
Same here.
in digging it.
I'll help.
Kaithos may not have enjoyed the events that were happening, but he thought Hammond was still a cool people.
Yeah, him such a cool guy. Like he was my second favorite besides like Enderman. Enderman.
You literally loved that man to death.
As
Choice of word, please!
as Giga, when you do take the ball out of his mouth, he did die with this expression on his face.
Gosh.
It's. I think it's what he would have wanted.
Bro, I'm dead.
I'll take another one of. Oh, I'll actually check his belongings to see if he still had the metallic rose that I made for him.
As you check his belongings, he does, along with a note.
I will check the note.
As you see along the note, there seems to be a folded up piece of paper along with it. The note says about this legendary book, The 50 Shades of Grey.
Sweet mother fucking god.
This piece of paper also, right next to it, seems to be a page from that book.
I will hang on to it.
You won't read it
Won't
yet?
read the whole thing right now because we do want to get moving while we have daylight, but
Yeah.
I'll at least like tuck it away safely
And then
with the ball.
with the note, it does say that it was Hammond's speculation, but collecting all these pages would grant anyone who reads its entirety a wish spell.
What?
Oh,
What?
oh my god, not the wish.
It would grant them the spell wish?
Grant a wish. Just
A
A
wish.
wish.
One single
wish.
use of it.
You can
I'll
wish him back,
put
but
my
young.
hand on my chest like, I know what must be done. I know this isn't the best place for now, but we'll be together again one day.
This is a side fucking quest now. We have to collect the pages.
Oh my gosh.
Either again in this life.
I don't know
or
how
the
I
next.
feel about giving 50 Shades of Grey so much power.
Hey, it did have a lot of power in the real world. I
Yeah,
mean, a
power
different
of
book.
bad writing. Okay then.
So we have to collect all the pages of 50 Shades of Grey, and then he gets a wish spell. That's what we're rolling with now. That's our side quest. to find all the pages of
Dragon Ball Z.
Ah,
we need the 50
Gotta
Shades of
collect the
Grey
50
radar.
pages of 50 Shades of Grey
We
to
need
get
the,
a wish
We
To
need
summon the dragon.
to summon the 50 Shades of Grey dragon.
and it's a gray dragon. It's all the
so
shades of
the
gray.
dragon will have like bondage skill or something.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Well,
Okay,
while,
well, that.
while Giga's doing that, you guys finish up the grave as Giga's gonna carry out Hammond, like, and starts putting him a little bit into that grave.
And I'll make sure the rose one goes down with him, and then I'll also make another one to leave on the top of the grave, like people would leave flowers. I would just leave the metal flower.
And meanwhile, Perlin is like here and like, why do I have to bury so many friends?
I don't know. I mean, technically, if they both weren't such horn dogs, this probably wouldn't have happened at all. For all we know.
Not gonna lie.
Not gonna lie. But you know what?
This is just one part of life.
He
the death part.
got to enjoy his passion to the fullest. So
Hey,
let's not think less of him.
dying happy is the best way to go out. And he went out like a hero.
Oh, dead!
That is true. But let's just keep going, and you know what? I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to jinx anything. So let's just get back to our situation because we still have that dragon looming over our shoulder.
6 days.
Yes, Nano. Thank you. I know.
I am.
I appreciate you constantly reminding me how many days
Well,
are
do
left.
you guys want to die? It's like I'm here. I'm just reminding.
You see me like climbing into the grave a little bit, like
Kaito sees that. And
I'm thinking about it.
He just picks Giga up, just holds him like a sad puppy.
I know. I'm not used to feelings.
He then just whistles to Dogger to start the burial, putting all the dirt back on.
made how dirt.
I'm just imagining that like Kaito saw you doing that, and so he like picks you up like a parent would like their kid, like the legs like around their torso and the arms around their neck, and they're just holding like a toddler.
Is there any last words, Giga, that you want to say to him?
Last words!
I've recorded them into that rose, so they'll stay with him.
Fair enough.
Alrighty then.
Well, and then I wish I could have learned more from you in the spells department, not really the other stuff, but
I'll make like a small tombstone that says he died doing what he loved. A giant blue-headed man.
No, even better. You should just say he died doing what he loved, and then underlined in bold me. And just leave it in big
and then
is.
Sign it.
Yeah.
After writing that, the spirit of Hammond disappears and starts floating up into the heavens, giving Giga a slight nod.
Are you being serious right now?
No.
I just look up as if that did happen.
You're delusional.
I am fatigued.
He is
tired.
fatigued.
He is,
That's true.
tired. Could be hallucinating.
As I'm looking up, I say, I wonder, will you be one of Kaito's guardians? Watch over me.
Kaito's kind of shivers at the thought.
Is that actually possible, or does that be barbaric?
I don't know. Well, hang
I
on.
think for
Let me
your
read the description.
backstory, I don't think so.
Let's see. Let me just read the description. No, it would have to be a barbarian because it's
Okay.
the idea is that it's meant to be like ancestral.
He
Yeah,
was
that's what I was
barbaric,
thinking. I was
though.
just
Yeah.
giving. I was
So
just giving
yeah,
a thought.
they'd have to be at least like the same class for.
Hammond was
it to be
secretly a
possible.
barbarian the whole
I
time.
mean, with how hard he was pounding.
He still wasn't a barbarian.
We don't know that.
We don't know that for sure.
You know what? It ain't up
It
to
took
you.
him one-
It's up to me and Raylan to decide whether that's
He could have
possible.
taken one class in barbarian. I think all they good.
Maybe one day me and Raylan will talk about it and we'll
We'll-
consider giving you a moment like that. I make no promises.
Okay.
But we'll see. So after that,
we should get going.
after that
I'm gonna eat
fiasco,
like 3 rations after that
Yeah,
and
night.
you're probably hungry.
I did want to ask, because you guys were talking about like hoping you could like learn spells and stuff from him. Do you guys want to check the tent he was staying in to see if he had any like books with spells?
Oh,
you guys
yeah,
could learn?
before
That's
we
actually a
leave,
really
we'll
good
do a
idea.
quick
See if I can-
search.
See if I
Yeah.
can find anything.
Just because you never know, he might have something that could prove useful for us.
all right, yeah. Well, if you guys check his spell book as a necromancer, he actually did have a spell that you guys could write into your own book. It was web.
I'll take it.
Hey, more spells the better, right?
The
Don't I
rest,
need like? Doesn't it like cost money to copy spells into my book?
it basically costs components to use it, so you're gonna need spider webs next time if you want to cast it.
We need to kill some spider guys. I need
Well,
spider
no,
webs.
you could literally just look for spider webs like in bushes and stuff like
Oh yeah,
that.
true. Okay, I'll
You
keep
don't
it.
have to-
I'll keep it. in mind.
You don't have to put your life in danger in order to be able to cast a simple spell.
So
I'll
you
keep
can-
an eye out for spider webs while they're traveling through the forest.
Okay.
All right, so now that we're doing that, you guys are going to start traveling down to where you know the area of Cragmaw Castle is. We will not have a random encounter because it's you're still pretty close by.
Where you going?
Okay.
As you guys enter in there, Giga, are you gonna read the letter or the
Yeah,
page?
I'll kind of read it while we're walking since I'm a bit out of sorts, I guess. I'm not really paying attention to what's going on.
I just
So
love the thought
I
of-
figure I might as well read it.
I just love the thought that now that not Giga, Nano has to look every single corner of every room to find spider web.
On your way there, you didn't really see any like spider webs that weren't completely ruined.
Can you buy spider webs? I don't think you can.
Technically,
Oh, really? Okay, cool. I'll keep that in
Technically.
mind.
Probably in like a magic shop that would have components.
Yeah, if you found the right store, you probably could.
I don't think FanDuel has that, but I can check.
all right. But while you guys were walking down, Giga reads one of the ancient texts from the book 50 Shades of Grey. He reads out loud. He grabs me suddenly and yanks me up against him. One hand at my back holding me to him, and the
Oh
other
my God,
fisting
you're
in my
actually
hair. You're one challenging woman. He kisses me, forcing my lips apart with his tongue, taking no prisoners.
Do you seriously have this book open right now?
I'm so
It's
done.
talking-
I quit. I quit.
It's taking
I
all my
expected nothing less.
self-control not to fuck you on the hood of this car. Just to show you that you're mine. And if I want to buy you a fucking car, I'll buy you a fucking car. He growls.
I wonder what a car is. I would have liked to have one.
Do you seriously have 50 Shades of Grey pulled up?
I might have like
Oh, in
some quotes
Ryland,
pulled up.
probably.
Oh my god, Raylan.
But that's one of
I
the
wouldn't blame
magical
him.
texts.
Dear
I'll
Lord.
treasure this.
Oh my god.
Perhaps-
Moving on.
Perhaps those trees and bushes were the closest we could have gotten in this world. Maybe in the next life, Hammond and I will have a car.
Whatever that is.
What's the car?
Whatever
what's
that
the
is.
car?
All right, but as you guys start approaching you guys see in the distance a dilapidated castle, as it seems that a lot of the area is pretty beat up, wrung out, as if this was a fine regal castle at some point in time, but has been long forgotten.
Oh, we made it.
Wow. All right. Well, because this place looks abandoned, you know the drill.
I'm
Weapons
still
at
gonna
the
keep
ready.
an eye out. Yeah, I'm gonna keep an
And
eye out just in
stay
case.
alert. I'll go in first, and we'll just take it slow.
Oh wait, Kythos. Here you go.
Hmm?
Get the Valkyrie. Have that
Oh.
D8.
Okay, thank you.
I
right,
was planning on giving it to Giga, but you know what now.
Yeah, this, I'm assuming that's stairs.
Yeah,
that'll-
those are stairs leading up. You guys are kind of like by the Miranda.
Gotcha,
So
okay.
you guys are just
So
kind of like hiding under it.
Then, okay, so I'm going to start walking up the stairs with my axe ready, just keeping an eye out.
Okay, I'd like you to do a
okay.
perception check then.
Sure thing.
And then while you're doing that, the castle consists of 7 crumbling towers of different sizes and heights, but the upper stories are all in varying states of collapse. A short flight of steps lead up to a terrace in front of the main entranceway. Past the wreckage of a pair of sundered doors lies a shadowed hall. Round towers loom over the entranceway, with dark arrow slits looking down on the terrace. And with that 7 perception check, you don't notice anything going wrong yet.
Okay, will you just let me know if you need me to do another perception check, like if I enter a room or something?
I'll just need you to. Depends on where you go or what you do. So.
Okay. All right. So I'd probably say at this point, if you guys want to decide in what order you guys are going to be following me by.
Doggard will follow right behind Kythos.
And I'll be. Usually, I think I'm right behind Doggard, so.
Yeah, I'll be behind Nano, and I guess Praline in the rear.
Okay. So
All right, and when you get to right about there.
around there.
No.
Okay.
Yep. A little bit farther back. I'll get.
Can I,
Oh.
can I keep moving
right
or...
about here.
Okay.
When you get to about right here, let me just roll something. 2 arrows fire from the slits. 23 to hit for 5 damage.
Oh shit.
And a 12 for a miss, I assume? Yeah, 12 for a miss.
Yeah, that's a miss.
It's attracting heat.
As you brace from the other one. As
So,
you hear, go away! No one's here!
And just for the record, when you say the slits, you're talking about like these little things here?
Mhm.
Okay, just making sure I'm looking at the right things. Alright, I'm just gonna say we don't want any trouble.
Then get out! Craigmore Castle's ours!
Who is this ours? Who are you?
Obviously the big, strong King Gruul. And guests.
King Gruul?
King Gruul! Obviously, everyone knows King Gruul, right?
Does Kythos recognize that name?
You would not know King Gruul at all.
Okay.
I'll just turn to Praline and say, speaking of Gruul, you can turn off the smell of that necklace.
Okay. Thanks.
You just tap on it twice to turn it off and on.
Tap tap.
We're warning
Yeah.
you. If you
Look.
keep stepping closer, we're gonna have to sound the alarm.
Okay, then can I just stand where I am and we can talk?
Fine.
Oh.
Again, I seriously don't want trouble. We just came here out of curiosity. We're looking for a place. We didn't know if we could find it here or if it was somewhere else.
Well, I don't know what kind of place you're looking for, but this is our castle.
Well, we're looking for a mine.
You can kind of hear like whispering between the goblins inside. We don't know nothing about no mine. No mine of Fandelver, nothing.
How do you know its name?
I feel like I don't even need to request an insight check for that.
No.
So you have heard of it.
No. There's a lot of mines of Fandelver. There's mine Fandelver 1, Fandelver 2. My favorite was Fandelver 3. That one was the coolest one.
Oh, really? Where is it?
They're gonna fire another arrow at you.
Why?
12
Wait, do
will
I-
miss though.
Hey! You said you
Which-
wouldn't shoot as long as I didn't move. As long as I didn't move closer. I
Sorry,
didn't
that
know-
was Johnny. That was Johnny.
Which slit are the arrows coming out of?
They're coming out of the.
Well, no, I'm talking about which one specifically. Like,
This one and this one.
There's 2.
oh, like I'm trying to look for the which way the arrow came from in terms
Well,
of
Which one
They-
Johnny fired from?
Yeah, Johnny Fire from.
Oh, okay. It was this one.
Okay, and, like how big is the slit hole? Like,
I really
And-
hope you're not doing what I think you're going to do.
Enough for an eyeball and an arrow. It's pretty small.
how high is it?
How high is it?
How
It's
high is it from the ground?
it's not that high. It's literally like kind of chest range.
I could fucking see stuff.
Kaiser was going to say, look, we just want to know where where the mines of Fandelver are, and we will be on our way. If you know where it is, it would be greatly appreciated.
We don't know nothing about no mines of Fandelver. Just people keep talking about it and stuff.
Kythos is going to hold out 10 gold, and he's going to say, this gold says that you do know where it is.
You hear whispering between the two. No, we don't know anything. We would never betray King Grohl.
All right, what if I add another 10?
As you start doing that, they're gonna keep thinking.
And as I'm doing it, I'm slowly dropping every coin I'm adding to this total in their view, so they can see it adding up.
That does seem nice. Can we hear Jingle again one more time?
Wait, when to say that again?
Can we hear Jingle a little bit more?
Sure.
I'm going to use my tinkering to like amplify the sound so it sounds like more than it's actually falling.
Okay.
Yep, and I just continue to do what they're asking.
All right.
Okay,
Do a
good.
persuasion check with advantage then, please.
Oh boy, here we go. This is going to fail miserably. Yep.
Oh,
With a 7, they're like, but King Grohl gives us a home. We don't know what else to do when we do have that gold. Sorry, but no.
I mean, you could decorate that home.
No, this is our home. Leave.
I'm just whispering again. It's so tempting.
you can offer it to your king as tribute. Think of the accolades you'll receive. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of out of it right now.
You know what? How about this? If you're willing, we will stay right here, and if you will let us speak to your king, we won't cause any trouble, and if your king denies us, we will leave.
There's the issue there, though. King Grohl already has visitors.
What do these visitors look like?
I remember one of them kind of had like a weird black spider symbol on him, and the other one had a strange staff.
Did it look see-through-ish?
Yes, almost like it's glass.
Kythos immediately looks at Praline. Oh. Did they ever say why they were here?
Something about the dwarf we've had here for weeks.
Oh my god.
The goblin is gonna punch the other goblin. You guys can say, "Ow, Dave! Why'd you do that?"
I can just. I'm so tempted. I wanted you so
Okay,
badly.
so we're out of view if we're down here, right?
Yes.
Okay. Kythus will say, "All right, we'll go. Sorry for causing any trouble."
Yeah, can you do us a favor and like those arrows? Can you like put them back in the slits? Yeah.
No. You shot at me for no reason.
Fair. All right, have a good day.
Thanks. And Kythos will will tell everyone to head back down. Out of sight.
Yep.
All right. As you
My
guys are
bad.
now,
No, that's my bad.
as you guys are now out of sight, except for Giga, who's just slowly walking down the stairs
Sorry,
sadly.
I was looking up at the sky, thinking of birds and bees.
Awesome. Well, I need you to focus
Oh my god.
as best as you can.
I just pat Gigas on the shoulders like there.
So, did all of you hear what was just said?
I heard a staff made out of glass, and that looks at my chest. He could be. That sounds like he's here.
He's here.
My chest piece is probably here too.
So, here's the thing. We've got those. I don't know. Actually, wait. Did we confirm whether? I didn't confirm if they were like goblins, but I am assuming they were.
You can tell by the shrill in their voices that they were definitely goblins.
Okay, so we've got two goblins who are watching the front. Now we can either try to look around, see if there's another point of entry, or we just charge in the front and just face whatever comes at us.
The thing is, that guy talked about like he'll sound the horn, so we would probably want the element of surprise on our hands.
The thing is that I couldn't convince them to let us see the leader.
The only
But then
thing
again, we'd be right in the center of everything if those guys are still there.
the only thing I got to possibly help is invisibility. If you think you can take him out fast enough,
Or we could take a look around the castle, see if there's another point of entry.
We
Yeah.
should try that.
yeah,
It's best to try all the entrances, you know.
Yeah,
That's what Hammond told me.
Let's know.
I look up at the sky again.
you only have 3. What the fuck? Oh no, you only have 2. Sorry, 2. I was thinking of something else.
Yes.
Disregarding what the last part of that. Okay, let's see if we have other openings that we
Stay
can
close to the wall.
Well, because they're up a set of stairs, so we're gonna be basically below everything.
Well, I don't know if there's other slits on there where they can see us, so I would stay close to the walls, just in case.
Yeah,
Very true. Fair
that would be the safest course of action. And if we see any openings, probably best to duck beneath them as much as possible.
Yeah.
Okay. Then let's do that. Though I'm not the stealthiest one among us, so.
Oh, I'm
Looks at
definitely
Prey.
not right now either.
Looks at Prey Lane.
Well, actually, I guess that's not entirely true. I do have some stealth, but I'm not good. I'm not proficient.
Same. I don't have.
Stealth.
Yeah, same.
Okay, how about I'll go and then you just tell me. Just don't cry when I die.
You won't die.
Dogger, go with her. Just put those little booties on your feet that I made for you. They're so cute, and they'll muffle your steps a little bit.
Okay. So, where do you want me
Just
to
remember-
stop?
Remember, Prey Lane, hug the wall.
I'm thinking checking up
South? Or-
here.
Okay.
I'm
Okay,
kind of curious about this opening up there.
alright. I'll go. Sneak.
Hug the wall, remember.
All right. If you're just gonna keep walking around, sneaking, you can get to about right here, and you do notice. Let's see. Can you see this? I don't think you can. You get to about right here-ish. You do notice another
try.
arrow slit from right here, along with what looks like a makeshift wall,
Mm.
as if it's crudely being repaired.
Okay. Can I smell anything from that slate?
Perception check.
Okay.
With a 10, it's a little too far for you to really like smell like anything but concrete.
I'll try to crawl just down here, just under the slit.
You can't crawl into that slit. It's literally like the size of an arrow.
No, crawl under it.
No, I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
crawl
yeah,
under it.
Okay, yeah.
Under it.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
like have your back behind like that.
Just so it cannot.
Yeah, just do a
Yeah.
stealth check for me.
I assume Doggard will have to make one too. Since he's
Yeah.
following.
Yeah, Duggar
Okay.
will have to make one too.
Oof.
And then we rolled a 5 for their perception, so don't worry. You guys are able to sneak on right through.
So where's the makeshift? This one?
This where all this crumble is.
How do I do this? Can I kind of like lean closer just to hear anything?
Yeah, if you want to lean a little bit closer.
Lean closer.
See, and
Try to listen.
Let me see what your passive perception was. Passive perception 11. You hear some muffling.
So there is someone in there. Okay. Maybe not a good choice. Maybe I'll continue around the wall, try to find another opening.
Yep. As you see 2 more arrow slits.
Ooh, where?
It's actually, I think the dynamic lighting messed up, but it's these 2 right here.
Okay, I'll do a crawl again underneath again. Try to getting really close to the wall.
Okay, I'll just have you guys do one more stealth check for these next set.
Come on. Oh, jeez.
All right, 8 and
Oh no.
a critical
no.
1 as Praline. As you were sneaking by, trying to be super sneaky, Doggard accidentally steps on your tail as you let out a little yip.
Jeez. Ow. Jeez. Dog. Ow.
He's gonna look sad and kind of like bow his head and give puppy dog robo eyes.
Is there any sort of like reaction?
You do hear some shuffling coming from this one.
Mm.
Right there.
Oh, jeez.
But nothing
I'll
else
just-
happens.
Yeah, stay still. Stay still.
All right. As you stay still, you kind of feel some type of presence looking around at this one, but they don't see you.
Okay. I'll wait for some more until there's more shuffling going away.
After about a good 5 minutes, you feel like that might be safe enough to try to get past again. As you can walk freely to get over to the next spot, but a little bit more wary than before.
Alright. Can I hear anything?
Inside you hear some strange goblin mumbling. Almost like they're speaking in a even more different language than goblin.
Okay. Whew. Am I able to peek?
It's a little bit high up, but if you want to attempt to like stand on Doggard, you might be able to actually get a good like view of the inside.
Okay. I might do that. So
All
I'll
right.
step on
Doggard will listen to what Praline says.
All right. As Doggard lets you kind of just stand on top of its back, inside you see what looks like a stone altar, but it's pretty dim in there. You have dark vision, right?
Mhm.
All right, but you see a stone altar which stands in the middle of the room, covered with a blood-stained black cloth.
Like saying, ooh, okay. Can I see anything? Can I see anyone? No.
You do notice. Let me. One goblin in robes, followed by two others, and they seem to be praying towards this altar.
Okay. Wonder if I should continue.
It's up to you.
Maybe I'll continue a bit more. So going down from Dogger and then continue a bit more along the wall.
Mhm.
Oh, another slit, is it?
Yep, another slit is right there, but you do remember that it is the one by the altar, so you're a little bit more like careful, and you know exactly where they were, so you don't have to do a stealth check for this one.
Okay, cool. So I'll continue on along. How about this?
All right, as you see more makeshift parts of walls, it's basically they've been piling up rubble, making it into just a very crude structure. Do a perception check for me, actually. Nice. So with a 19, let's see. Let me double check. You see footprints on the floor leading into the castle.
So can I follow it?
Yeah, if you do follow it, I want you to make one more perception check. With a 5, the footsteps seem to stop. But you know they lead in towards the castle. It'd be about like around this area.
Okay. Alright. I'm thinking it's still like somehow. Okay, there is a way in, but I don't know how. Can I
Yes.
say that?
You think there might be, but you just see the footsteps that lead in, but nothing else.
Is Doggard able to like take a sniff and look around at it?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll continue a bit more.
All right.
Oh, until there's another slit.
Yep, there is another slit right there. This one I do need you to do a stealth.
Okay.
With that critical 8, you hear on the other side, "Hey, what was that noise?" And you hear a loud whistle. What do you do?
Loud whistle. Jeez. I just step one back a bit, try to hide.
All right. I need you to do a stealth check then, along with Doggard.
Okay.
Jeez, hopefully it works, please. Come on.
Okay.
All right. As let's see, I'll put you guys like about right here. As what you guys see, being led by what looks like a wolf, is a bunch of goblins starting to look around the perimeter.
Oh. Ah, fuck.
They'll start walking around here. I'm gonna do a perception check for the 3 of them. A 6 does not beat them. Beat that. A 13 does not beat you guys. And then the wolf, with its advantage at wisdom, so with its keen hearing and smell, sniffs around and starts walking. These two are about right here, and seems to be walking a little bit closer towards you in the rubble, Praline. What do you do?
Oh boy. What do I do? A wolf. A wolf.
How could you throw off a wolf?
I'm gonna try to throw off some food really quickly farther away around that side.
Okay. So ration.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So let me see. Wait, I should double check something for this particular dog. I'll do a perception for it. I need you to do a persuasion. Ooh.
Oh,
Persuasion. Oh no.
Again,
oh,
still good.
Jeez.
With that 18 persuasion, the dog does stop looking towards your direction for the very quick moment and starts running towards the ration food that you threw out into the direction. You feel like you have an opportunity to maybe walk basically your full movement speed away.
Yeah, I'll do that.
But Doggard might be stuck in view. Unless you guys dash, but then they might be able to hear.
Yeah. Doggard's just gonna follow the best he can, so he'll be here.
Okay. Have Doggard do one more stealth check.
Oh God.
Oof. All right, and I'm gonna make them do another perception check one last time. How does a wolf roll a 6 at advantage?
Eating.
Is he eating?
Distracted by ration.
These goblins really suck.
you got it for us.
And a 4.
Woo!
As they seem to be more or less checking around this area now, where they first heard the commotion. Doggard is now free to run with Praline.
Nice.
Okay, so I'll go back. Still doing the like stealthy thing that I did before.
Yeah, you're fine. You don't have to do any checks or anything for the ones you've
I
already passed.
wonder.
Mm.
It's been a while. I hope she comes back in time.
Yeah, so I reported to them of what
Hi there.
happened. That I see like a footstep going into a building, but it seems to stop. And there is like almost got caught by 2 goblins, but managed to slip away.
And even
So
another interesting thing that you did see, Praline, is that those goblins and the wolf did come from that direction you did see.
so I report that to them. All right. Yeah. So maybe there's an entrance there.
Hmm.
And that is one way.
I mean, I
Uh,
could go and check a bit more, but it seems
Well-
like it's pretty much well guarded.
Want to try to check down this way? If you find any, see if there's any better chance.
Yeah. Might
It's
be
up to
good
you.
for
I
you
don't, I
to.
don't, I don't want to force you since it was a close call.
Like, I think it might be good if you cast invisibility on me, I guess. Like, because I almost got caught a few times.
Okay, I cast invisibility on Praline.
Okay. Maybe
Doggard
Dogger.
won't go
Can-
with you this time.
Yeah, I can only
Yeah.
cast
Don't
on
be
one
invisible.
person.
Just
Alright.
make sure to not get caught, since
Try
you
my
won't have
best.
anyone with you.
Check downwards.
Yeah.
Right,
Well,
so
I'll try
you
my
are now
best.
Invisible.
Wish me luck. So I'll
luck.
try. Thank you.
All right.
and go.
Just do your stealth check at advantage, and I'll have this for this whole time walking around.
Stealth.
So a 23,
Yeah.
as you are nimbly able to go past these arrow slits.
Mhm.
How long
Can
does
I
your
pick
invisibility last, by the way, Anno?
I'm pretty sure it's an hour.
Okay.
I'll check. I'll check real quick.
Yeah, I'm sure it's an hour, but
Yeah, it says up to an hour with concentration.
so inside that praline, it's a little too high for you to see without Doggard.
Can I hit anything?
You do hear some talking.
Okay. So that's off. I'll continue on.
All right. As you continue on, you do see more of that makeshift wall.
I'll make a note of that. How about what's this?
You hear laughing close by.
Laughing.
And then you, as soon as you head up those stairs, you do see what looks to be a door.
I'm gonna put my ear on the door and try to listen.
As you
What
put
kind-
your ear to the door and listen, you hear
Mm.
no sounds.
No sounds.
But as you see on the south side of the old castle, see that overgrown path that leads to a passage that climbs up into the wall. It's a large door that stands there, sheltered from direct outside attack from what it looks like. But the arrow slits are right above that you did just pass. And that's where you were hearing the laughing from.
So from here.
Yes.
From
so,
this one?
Yep, so these are the arrow slits I just mentioned.
So the laugh from there. But I
Yep.
can't hear anything from here. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I'll go down and continue a bit more. Keeping a note on that one. Another slits.
In this one, you
Still
hear
too
loud. This one, though, it's very obvious, but you hear.
Okay, so not safe there.
And if you keep heading up
Okay.
towards that way, you'll run back into that goblin patrol.
Okay. I might stop here. Where can I see the goblin? Where's the goblin at? I can't see it yet. Can
Yeah.
I?
You can hear
But,
them
yeah.
talking. But
Okay,
you
so-
can know that they're in that general direction.
Okay, so I'll shuffle back. I don't need to do another check, right?
Nope. You're good with invisibility.
Yeah. Still have the invisibility, so I'll go back. And then, hey guys!
Yeah. Really?
Hammond? Is that your ghost?
I'm not Hammond,
I
you
think-
idiot!
Hammond doesn't
Oh.
have a female voice, you dumbass.
I'm sorry. I'm really out of it right now.
Part of my voice is like Hammond's voice, you
Well,
dummy!
Okay.
After he would, his voice would get a little bit higher.
Perlene, what did you find?
Oh my god, this
What
was
did you-
every time someone says something and he's not looking at them, he's gonna be like, Hammond?
Perlene, what did you find?
So I tell them about this passageway over here.
Mhm.
And then there's like there is like goblins on all the slits that I found, and then it's particularly loud noise in this one. So I kind of like draw this like on the ground with the sticks, like just
Yeah.
to explain.
You make like a little crude map of what you saw from the outside.
So we have up, down, or
And all around.
and all around.
So
Fuck
the
yeah.
front entrance, this entrance that we're standing at, they've already seen us, and if we come back, they'll probably shoot on sight and sound the alarm.
I don't know. They seem pretty easy to negotiate with. If anything, they'll.
Well, they didn't take your negotiation.
Yes, but at the same time, they weren't about to shoot when we left. They were just talking a lot.
True, but they did threaten to sound the alarm if you stepped closer. If we start going through, who knows what they'll do. don't seem like they have a plan per se, but they might react poorly.
Oh no, I agree. I have no intention of charging to the front.
The
It's
Tom
just-
Way sounds like it's a secret entrance of some sort. So there may be more people there using it if that's where the search party came out of. And we don't know where it is, so if we're scuffling around looking for it, it might draw attention.
How many like of those slits have you passed? Like which one? I'm just asking for lean for specifics, but which direction has the less amount of slits that we could get to the entrance? Which side?
Ooh. It's like, it's probably.
You feel like from when you walked around, it's pretty heavily guarded, as if this is a castle.
Yeah, it's very much like you just need. Everywhere is just dangerous. It's like there's no other way.
Oh, I tried.
I mean, I haven't really checked the east side, but considering it has the one that give like a whistle, I would say that one is dangerous too.
I wonder
Yeah,
if the whistle is their alarm. Perhaps myself or Nano could set an alarm spell of our own to make a loud whistle, have it trigger somewhere where we're not, and draw at least a little attention away from where we're trying to go.
Yeah. Maybe you can have that contraception thingy, and then we're gonna like wait on the south area, and then you ring it on the north, so they will be running on the north, and then so the south will be kind of empty, won't it?
Well, they probably wouldn't send everyone, but at least a little bit of attention would be brought away.
I mean, I'm still invisible, so I can plant it if you need to.
Well, it's not an object. It would be a spell that one of us has to cast.
Okay.
So we would have to go over there ourselves.
And since it's a ritual, I have to take 10
It'd take 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
And we have to be within 30 feet of the casting
true.
location.
That's...
Yeah, and it seems like it's a far from how you drew it. It's a far way to that side.
If anything, we could probably put it somewhere on one of the corners. Just move a little bit from where we are right now.
It is a loud whistle, so...
It'll at least probably draw the goblins in whichever vicinity. So if we put it on the northwest corner, some of the ones around there would go check it out. If southwest, some of the ones there. Of course, it sounds like we're facing resistance. Plenty of resistance, no matter which way we take.
Yep.
Yeah.
If we're, regardless of which path we choose to take, if we're going to be facing resistance, we need to make sure we can take care of that resistance immediately.
Oh, I just thought of something. If both Nano and I set an alarm in the northwest and the southwest, trip them together, those two goblins right in front of us might go both north and south to check it out. And we might be able to at least slip in through this entrance. I don't know if that would work, but all of this is conjecture anyway.
Well, with alarm, it just depends on. Let me just read it real quick. The thing is, it kind of only lets us hear. I think I need to read it. Instructions.
I don't know, because we're thinking about this, do you want to maybe just have this be where we take our session break?
Yeah, if you guys
Just
want to
use
keep,
the time to
if you
think
guys
about
want to
it.
debate, yeah.
Just because I noticed that we've already been going for 2.5 hours, so we should probably take a break.
Yeah, let's take
Yeah.
a quick short break while you guys debate. I'm gonna actually go check on something.
Yeah, this
It's just
Good
alarm
because
spot.
this way. It's just because this way we have a little bit of time to think. Because obviously, we like in roleplay, we can't really keep debating on this.
Yeah.
So
the thing with alarm is it only lets us hear it.
Oh, you can make a ping within your mind or an audible sound.
Oh,
You can.
okay.
So we would just make it the audible one, so it's just an actual sound
Which
happening.
do you just want to like do it like with these slits or use like
Yeah,
which
we could do it like around those slits. So that one, and then I can't see the bottom. That bottom slit, yeah.
Mhm.
And then just set them off. Try to set them off at the same time or slightly after each other.
And which way do you want to go again? Like
I was thinking we try to go through here,
just
hoping
rush-
that
rush
the
it
whistles would draw the goblins at these two slits
down. Gotcha.
away.
here's the only thing, though. The only situation that we're facing here is that we will have to fight at least one of those goblins
Oh yeah.
because there's not really a place for us to hide. So we'd have to pick a side of the building and ambush the one goblin that goes there. And then we have to hope that we can make it up the stairs and into the place before the other goblin heads back.
Oh yeah. I think what we're trying to do is mostly get in while taking as little free shots from the slits as possible. Because
Yeah.
we're definitely gonna have to fight.
So, and honestly, if you ask me, I'd say we would probably want to. We'd take out one of the goblins so that we can make our way in. And then I don't know. I feel like we should. Like, I don't even think we should let the other goblin live.
Mm.
Like, I'm really not sure. Because the thing is that if the second goblin notices that something's wrong, he's just going to ring the alarm anyways.
Right.
So I feel like one way or another, we got to take both of them out.
Yeah.
So
And-
maybe what we can do is we can get in and block his access to the alarms, and then take him out from there.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and since it really feels like this entrance is our
Best
only
chance.
choice because the
It's
secret
too-
entrance we don't know. Plus, we'll have to go past a lot of slits. The other one's a heavy door, so that's probably going to provide a fair amount of resistance by itself. Plus, it had extra slits above it, so while we're trying to open it,
Yeah,
we'll probably
that-
be getting fired upon.
and that's the thing too, is that they're goblins, so I'm not expecting them to have like a crap ton of health.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah,
Um,
still
so-
free hits are free hits. Whatever more I would assume we're fighting more, especially since they said glass staff
Is
and
here,
someone
yeah.
wearing a black
Spider.
spider.
Which is most
Yeah.
likely the spider.
Yeah.
So,
Or at the very least a trusted lackey of the spider to be
So-
wearing his
symbol.
symbol. Yeah.
Yeah. So we're going to be having quite the resistance once we get to the core of this
So
place.
taking as little damage, free damage from the goblins as possible is
So
ideal.
I'm down for that. I'm sorry, I completely blanked out. Was there? This is a wall here, right?
Yeah, that's a wall.
Wall.
Like a makeshift wall. Makeshift wall.
Okay. Were you able to see anything through the wall, or no?
No, it was just I think it was just solid.
Yeah, all these makeshift walls, like they are broken down, but they're still solid enough to
But
block
when
vision.
Praline was here at this at this wall,
Mhm.
I'm trying to remember what Raylan had said. You heard stuff going on in.
Yeah, I think I heard like from the sleep.
Yeah, from
Mhm.
here you heard muffled voices. It was the next set, this one, where you could see the three goblins,
Mhm.
Okay.
and it looked like they were praying at an altar.
So
I'm just trying to
uh,
think. What
just
else
ask
can we
which-
go to stand? Because we want to ambush this goblin. So we need to make sure we get the goblin as far away from the front as possible before we jump him. So, but because we don't exactly know what's in here, we still kind of leave ourselves open to attack. Potentially.
Potentially, yeah.
And the opposite end is most likely the same situation. So I'm trying to think like
Like once we get in here, which way do you want to go? Do you want to go like down or up?
We don't know the layout.
Oh, yeah,
I don't know.
yeah,
right
yeah. Okay, we don't
right
know
now
that.
we just need to focus on how we're gonna get in.
Gotcha.
And we can go from there.
Because once we're inside, at least we're not dealing with the arrow slits everywhere.
Exactly. In which case we can take it room by room and work our way around.
And if we need to, we can try to like funnel them through the door so we're not dealing with as much at a time.
Like,
Darlene's invisible, which...
Yeah, she has at least probably like 50, 55 minutes left.
So
Yeah.
we just cannot attack though. Because if I attack, they will notice, right?
Yeah, it'll drop.
Oh, what we could do is we could just set the one alarm. Have like one of the goblins, hopefully from either here or here, go check while that's happening so we can ambush them. Praline goes in and sneaks behind the other one and kills them quietly. Obviously, it would get rid of your invisibility once you attack, but hopefully you would be able to take them out in one shot, getting a sneak attack, and you would have advantage on your attack roll while we jump the other one, and then hopefully that's enough time for us to just rush the entrance without like causing much of a stir, because that's the goal.
Yeah.
I mean, one way or another, we're going to be taking a huge gamble in doing this. So
Yeah, it's also risky having Praline go in alone again.
I mean, against one goblin,
Yeah,
I think it'll be fine if we go with that idea.
Yeah. Because
and
even if there
honestly,
does happen to be two, she could stab the one and then make
And
some
I mean-
distance at least.
And I mean, honestly, Praline, assuming that like you do that you do the attack roll right and you hit, that your sneak attack damage would probably secure
A kill.
a kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully so. I mean, we gotta
which
go
case-
in anyway.
In which case, you'd probably be using your sword.
Yep.
So,
I got the rapier, so yeah.
yeah. I mean, okay, we can.
It's a
I
plan.
guess we can give that a go.
It's a
We don't
plan.
really have many other options. This place is surprisingly well fortified for a goblin stronghold.
Yeah.
So,
Which makes it feel like there's someone giving them
More.
orders.
Yeah.
I honestly
because-
think Glassstaff
Like-
and the spider
Yeah.
have something to do with this.
Yeah.
They're
So-
not that smart by themselves, right?
Yeah. Plus, there was a different voice. It wasn't a goblin voice when you got caught over here.
Yeah, it's like a
That
different
gave the
language.
whistle and said, "There's something out there." It was a gruffer voice, which it
Just-
could have been, I guess, Glassstaff or
I just
The
can't
Black Spider.
believe that all of the major NPCs so far are here. Like the dwarf guy's here.
The guy who hired me and Praline's here.
Yeah, like
Probably
he's
here.
here. We've got Glassstaff, the spider. Like,
I mean, it could be because we've burned a lot of other bridges unintentionally.
true.
Possibly. I don't.
I mean, I still like the fact that we tossed a flaming skull into an orc and
Yeah, that was
just let the
really-
place burn.
So pretty
Yeah,
good.
that was great.
All right, you
Let's
guys
go.
good with your short rest, or were you guys just debating the whole time?
Debating.
I think we have a plan.
We've got something we're gonna try, and hopefully it could work.
I just need to like actually be right back for a bit.
Yeah, Same here. I was too busy talking. I need to get myself positioned back upstairs.
Okay, actual short rest then. Again.
Okay, I'll be back.
My bad. Same here. It won't take long.
Yeah, you guys are good. Don't worry.
Oh man.
All right. Let me know on your guys' plan.
Oh,
We're thinking of setting an alarm. Tater, were you thinking the top or the bottom of the map?
I think the top might be better because we know that Praline heard voices up there, so there would be like more reason to go check.
Okay, so yeah, we'd be setting an alarm to go off at the top left of the map. So then that way, and we're hoping that we can get these guys, or at least one of them, to leave their station.
Mhm.
To inspect it. In which case, we would be hiding, waiting for an opportunity to get past. And Praline, and if one of them stays in their station, then we would have Praline go to, with invisibility on, sneak to take him out. And I don't know. I guess we would. I mean, if more than just that one guard goes to inspect it, then we probably wouldn't bother. We'd just sneak in. But if he's the only one that goes to inspect the alarm, then we'll probably just take him out.
Even if there's two, we could probably handle that in like one round.
We just want them away from whatever it is they were going to use to sound an alarm.
Right.
Is pretty much what we're trying to do.
Yeah, the whole idea of the plan is to get past these arrow slits. That way we're inside the castle, basically.
Okay. Yeah.
And then we'll just kind of wing it from there because we don't know what the inside layout looks like.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just trying to get in, taking as little shots as possible.
All right. Got it.
Because we figured sneaking around, someone at some point is going to get caught, and then all hell's going to break loose on us, and we're going to get shot at a bunch. And we would either have to figure out the secret entrance, how to open it, how it works, and that's going to take time, or we'll have to deal with the heavy door and all of the troubles that are going to come with that. So this just seemed like the best entrance that we have.
Yeah. You guys can enact that plan when they get back.
Yeah.
If only Hammond and his zombies were here.
They didn't know what to do.
I literally cannot believe you basically just fucked the life out of that man.
I know.
I'm
I
back.
was like,
He's
what?
a necromancer. Death should have been the last thing on
I
my
know.
last thing on my mind.
Jeez.
Like, holy shit.
I did not see that coming at all.
If only wizard can cast silence.
Hey, on the bright side, he died out of pure pleasure.
Yeah.
And probably a lot of pain.
I'll let you guys in
Jeez.
on what I was doing for him when that was happening. So but I'll
If
do
your
that afterwards.
intention is to give us like
Why do I have this?
nightmare.
Okay, so my guess here is that basically what you were doing was that you were just rolling for damage at certain intervals. And you just kept rolling to see if he'd actually vitality wise make it through. And he
Possibly.
didn't. You
For
rolled
all
damage.
the juicy details, check out the OnlyFans. Or become a tier 3 sub.
Or become a player. Are we ready? Yeah, no,
Yep.
guessing you can't talk. Okay. All right. So, with that miraculous plan on the way, you guys start doing the thing that you guys just said for the last 20 minutes.
That's why I asked for a break, because I was like, oh boy, we're gonna be here for a while if we don't take a
Yeah.
break.
All right, so
Okay.
make a little square where you want the alarm to be at.
Okay, so are we thinking like right on the slit? So it sounds like someone nearby is whistling.
Sure.
Okay. I will draw shape.
So basically, what we'll do is those of us who are not invisible can like go hide around here-ish. So we're not, so that we remain not visible. And then that way, when they go down, they're heading in this direction, right?
Yep.
So that allows us to just say both guards leave their posts to inspect that alarm. Then we can all just boop boop and just head on in. But if only one of them leaves, then we got to take out that one, and Praline can sneak into whichever one is still there.
We'll stand back here. Praline, why don't you stand like about right here, like right next to the stairs. Hold 2 rocks in your hand, or maybe even 3, and just when you see them go down, drop the number that went past so we know how many there are without having to look around the corner. Just drop it on some grass though so it doesn't make any noise. And then after they pass, then you go up the stairs and deal with whatever. I would assume there's at least 1 left.
Will do.
But if there's too many inside, don't get yourself in a bad situation. I'm sure you know that. You'll run away.
Yep.
Just don't scream.
Okay.
All right. With that plan enacted, you guys put the alarm right there. Tell me when you guys want to get it started. If I had the
Get
Persona
out of
music,
the
I would
stairs,
have the heist
Kythos.
music on. I mean, Kythos
What
could stand there.
surprise!
This is a lovely set of stairs. Now, okay. Of course, go hide.
All right.
Okay, I will. Once Praline is ready, I'll just like whisper to her, Are you ready? All right. And I'll trigger the alarm to go off with a whistle.
All right. With a loud whistling noise, you start hearing shuffling from inside the castle. As you see two people go check it out.
Where? I can't see them at
As
all.
you see.
Okay, I dropped the two stone on the grass.
All right. I'll have my crossbow ready.
And I shuffle in.
Okay. Praline, I just need you to do stealth with advantage, please.
Hell.
Yep, 20. This
Hey.
is completely easy for you. You were able to just walk right in. You do hear, when you do walk past this arrow slit, you do hear, what was that noise? I don't know, Bob's checking it out.
Bob.
Okay, so there's still one in there.
Mm-hmm. So can I go in here?
Yep. As you see, just the broken door just on the floor.
Mm-hmm. Can I kind of like tiptoe through it?
Yeah. Like I said, you can just go in there.
Yeah, the door is
Yeah.
not closed. It's just laying on the ground, so it's not in your way.
And you're
So
probably
how
light
mu-
enough on your feet to get past without
All right.
making it creak.
But inside, you see doors stand closed to the north and south with a crumbling mound of rubble partially obscuring the southern hall. To the east, a broad corridor ends in 2 more doors overhead.
Jeez.
So several
Do
doors.
I hear any more noises?
You don't hear any noises from this one other than the
Mhm.
loud whistling. You do hear someone over here, though, say, hurry up and figure out what that loud racket is. Is it a bird again? I hate birds.
Oh, and the whistle only lasts for 10 seconds, so it would have probably stopped by now.
Okay. He still would have said that. Fuck birds.
Mhm. So, from down here, how many voices do I hear?
You do hear two voices from here, but over here you hear a lot of loud talking.
Jeez, this is dangerous. What was our plan again? Sorry.
That if there was still one guard left, you would take them out, but it sounds like there's more than one in
Yeah.
that room.
And is the room? I can't see. Is it closed off? Like Praline would have to open a door to get to them.
So, Praline, one thing you do notice here is this door is closed. Both of these doors are closed. This one is slightly ajar, while this one is closed. Like, just looks like it was freshly closed.
Hmm.
Yeah. So you can't get to them without having to open a door. So
I don't know. Maybe she can hide in the other one then.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
This one hide in here.
All right. Once you enter inside, you kind of like, Praline, go back in there.
Go back.
Once you enter inside that door, you do see a goblin looking like really, really bored with looks like his bow to his side. If you're looking at the piece of parchment paper they had in front of them, they were playing tic-tac-toe before you rudely interrupted them.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna rapier like this guy from the back.
Okay. This will knock your invisibility off.
Yeah, but that's the plan, I guess.
Okay. Roll your attack
Okay.
roll.
Honestly, like
Alright.
at this point, there's way more than we were expecting. So
All right. Rapier.
With the 14, you were able to hit into the goblin's hide as he was going, wait a second, if I move over here, I think I could... Ah! As you just skewer him. Instantly killing him.
nice.
and while that's happening, like before, probably a little bit before that, after, did we hear the footsteps go past?
Yes.
When they, okay. And since she dropped the stones, I'd say, okay, we probably should spring our attack before too long. Who knows if Praline's already started her stuff inside.
Okay. Then I guess I should take the lead, and we'll go take out the two that came out.
Just roll for initiative really quick, and then you guys will have a whole round to try to take them out.
Okay.
Oh, yes. Oh, wait, do I have advantage?
You know what? I'm gonna also wait. What was it? I think it was I get a add a 1 for the duration for 8 hours. I can always add a 1d8 to my roll. I'm gonna add a 1d8 just for extra measure.
Okay.
So that 20 is a 24.
Go flex.
Just to make sure no one passes me in speed.
All right.
No, I'm like, wow, you're thinking.
All right, top of the round, you're down here.
All right. Let's see. How far? Oh, wow. This is going to be quite a bit. I think that's 30 feet. Okay, that's 30 feet. Okay. I'm going to move up to there. Obviously, I'm going to try my best not to make too loud of a noise. I mean, I'm not heavily armored, so that's not too difficult. I'm just gonna have my great axe ready. Actually, no, wait. I am going to I'm going to hold a ray of frost if they see me.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. All right, Giga, what do you do?
I'm going to walk around the corner right here. Oh no, that corner's probably blocking. How far up would I have to be to have a good enough line of sight?
Right about right there. think you
Okay.
can get a good enough shot from this
I,
direction.
I think I should have enough movement to get there. Oh no, definitely not. My bad. I'm right here. Am I able to see the goblin at least? Like back there?
Yeah, you can kind of see like the goblin just kind of like holding his sword up.
Okay. I'll take a shot at that one then.
Okay. 27 will hit,
Oh,
Max
Ev-
damage.
eviscerating
Let's
this
go.
goblin as the goblin was talking to what looks like the bigger hobgoblin as he was going, "Oh, I think I heard it from over."
And then
As the goblin-
Doggard.
poor goblin.
Doggard will move up to here. And that is my turn.
Oh wow, that hobgoblin got a 2 for initiative. Damn. Poor guy.
All right, Nano, what do you do? Gonna move 30 feet. Okay. You'd be about right here. But you still would be in line of sight, so you can see it. Yes, because this is a surprise round.
Oh.
Sadly, this one will kind of fizzle out as it just moves a little too high up. You didn't account for the wind draft today.
Feels bad.
All right, top of the round, the hobgoblin will notice you guys, but he's not gonna be able to move here. Kaithos is when you can throw your ray of frost.
Okay.
For a 19, hitting him.
All right, and I don't know if this is going to calculate right, but ignore the rage.
Yeah, there's no rage.
Is that...
It should be just the D8.
Yeah, no,
proficiency.
1d8. Yeah, no.
As he takes 6 cold damage. As soon as he turns around and notices that you guys were about to say something, or about to attack him, he's about to start yelling and running the opposite direction. Remind me, does Ray of Frost have any slowing properties? I don't think it did, right?
I don't think so. Let me
Reduced by
there we
10
go.
feet.
Yeah,
Yep.
speed reduced by 10 feet until the start of their
As-
next turn.
All right, that's what I was thinking. As he does seem to be pretty injured just from your Ray of Frost, as he's very slow to react. All right, now it's your actual turn, Kaithos.
All right. God, I hate the fact that the feet is cut off here, so I have to do this to see where I'm going.
Yep.
Okay. Kaithos is just gonna move right on up next to him, and he's going to reckless with his great axe.
All right. Do a reckless swing. 24 will hit. As you
Ignore
just-
the 2.
As he is trying to run away, about to yell out, you find this opportunity to just run up and just cleave him straight in the head, decapitating him before he was able to utter a single word. As that will end this.
Kaithos just wipes the blood off his face and just gives everyone a thumbs up.
I'll give a thumbs up and like motion like, all right, let's go.
All
As you guys, just for this tiny encounter, you guys will get this EXP. EXP. So 2 goblins and then 1 goblin.
So 250s and a 100.
So 200 EXP total divided by E4, so 50 each.
50-ish.
Okay.
50.
Thumbs up in my disappointment in my firebolt. Hey,
Don't
all that
worry,
matters
buddy.
is that he didn't. All that matters is that he didn't get to scream.
You've saved the day before. Don't worry.
Now, unfortunately, we don't know about the other enemies, so
Yep, so
We'll just
you-
still try to go in quietly, I think.
if anything, do a stealth check, because I know you guys are trying to do this stealthily.
Yeah.
So I'll just have it U3.
And Doggard's fine.
let me just
I
say-
do have mine's an 11 since I have disadvantage.
Oh my gosh, Nano.
And my stealth, there it is. Nope,
Oh,
wasn't
God.
happening.
As you guys
That
were running up a little too quick.
We're like high-fiving each other for how well we did that. Whoa! Nice job, team. Let's go, boys.
Just frat boys, let's go!
All right, but I'll put you guys about right here. As you guys get
Farther
to,
than I thought.
as you guys get to about right there, you see this door, because of your failure, open up, as there's a goblin who sees you four sitting right there as he walks back into the room and closes the door. Dave, I think there's people here. All right, what do you guys do?
I think that upon seeing that, Kythos is just going to he's going to just rage and charge through the door.
Smash them with the door.
Okay. All right. Go to about right here. I need you to do a strength check to see how well you just smash down that door. And you're just raging, doing this really loudly, yes?
He does have the quiet rage.
Yeah, but you're still smashing down
Yeah.
the door.
That's true.
Smashing down the door.
Honestly, I'm kind of at a point where I have to balance my thoughts here. Either do I rage and charge through the door, or do we try to hide and make it seem like this goblin is crazy to his partner? Actually, you know what? I want to. If you will, you allow me to change my mind?
I will allow you to retcon it.
Okay. Then if that's the case, then Kythos is going to tell everyone to go into the other room.
All right.
Just quickly.
All right, you guys are able to run in. It's very cramped in here.
It's very cramped in here, but I tell everyone to enter this room, and we all do, and we just close the door and just stay quiet.
All right.
And listen.
Just double check something. From the outside, you hear, Dave, quit, stop trying to play Twister with me. Just come check it out. There's people out here. Wait, I swear there's people out here. And I'm gonna do a wisdom check for him.
Stop
Inside.
trying to play Twister with me.
As his wisdom check is a fat 7.
I think good thing Giga doesn't know what Twister is, otherwise he might have commented about it.
Yeah. Please.
I literally made the DC for this 9 because this was dumb, but goblins are dumber. But as soon as that one notices, it sees the empty hallway, goes, I don't see nothing. Now get back in here. It's my turn. And he just walks back into the room.
Kythos just okay. Where do we go
I'm
from
not
here?
invisible anymore. How do I get rid of that thing? The icon.
That's the bottom.
If you click on your icon and then you see how there's like a little gear and then another icon next to it, click that one and then you can just select the icon. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mhm.
Okay. I saw. It's okay. So we had like what 4 doors that we could have gone through right now. So which one should we go through next? Should we go through the one in the middle, the one of the 2 that looks like they might connect to the same place, or what?
I reckon we should go like the north door, but maybe we can barricade the door at the south before we do anything. You know.
I mean, do we have anything that could do that? Like,
I do have these steel spikes. I've been using them to make flowers for people, but their actual purpose is for barricading and blocking things. I like giving gifts to show my appreciation, okay?
I'm like
I mean,
bad
that's
like
fine.
there.
Is there anything in the room that we're in that we could maybe use?
You see
I mean,
all
I
you
have
see,
the pythons. Those are for driving into stone to like they're like for mountain climbing kind of thing. So I could drive it in and block the door closed.
Okay, and what were you saying, Raylan?
Oh, I was about to say, you see the piece of paper that had tic-tac-toe that will never be finished.
Kythos looks at it and finishes it.
No, it'll be finished by its original 2 players.
And that is fine. Kythos can live with that. Okay. Yeah. I mean, if you guys want to go through that door, I'll be fine with it. Do you want me to go first, or do we want to try to keep up this sneakiness? And
I think we should try to keep sneaky. I mean, I think from the one I see at the north, there's probably praying goblins. Hopefully, they're less dangerous. But can goblin be a mage?
probably not a good one, but it's possible.
Did we see which way this door opened when the goblin came out?
Did
Did it open inwards or outwards?
It looked like it opened inwards towards them.
Oh, boo.
Okay, so we
I
couldn't
hit
really
the
do
mark.
anything then.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we just have to avoid having them be alerted by us. And as long as we can do that, we shouldn't have to deal with them at all.
Yeah. So Onana Seki of Clastel would probably go first.
Yeah, so I mean, if you're willing to check through this door, and we'll just be right behind you.
Yeah, I'll do that. But yeah, just watch my back, okay?
Yep.
Of course.
I mean, we've all pretty much got our weapons up the ready.
All right, as you
Okay,
walk
so-
outside into the hallway, an empty eeriness just kind of tingles around your back as you check the
Yeah.
door. Do a perception check.
Yeah, perception check.
You just hear the wind as it just kind of
Okay.
whizzes by.
So I'll slowly open it. Is it locked?
It is unlocked.
Okay, so I'll crack it open very slowly.
All right, as you crick it open very slowly, this is what you see. Inside, you see old casks of salted meat and sacks of rotting grain fill the storage area. Among the supplies, you see. Among the supplies, you see a bloody suit of chainmail, a heavy crossbow, and an unsheathed sword. Yeah,
Oh boy,
unsheathed
that room.
sword with the emblem of Neverwinter on it. Though the stores here are not edible by human standards, the goblins can tolerate them when fresher food isn't available.
Okay. So I'll probably signal those guys to like quietly.
As you guys
so
are
it's empty.
able to enter inside that room,
Oh, we all are?
nothing's stopping you at this current point. These goblins down here are stupid.
Okay. Kythos is gonna just make sure that the door is closed.
All right.
so they
Zil's-
can't leave their station, peer down the hallway, and just see us or anything.
All right. and
Oh,
just-
since like it's open inward, we probably can barricade it for now.
That's true, but I feel like at this point we also want to make sure we're not barricading
Yeah,
ourselves
this is our-
in. You know
This
what
is
I
our
mean?
only way out.
Right now, our characters don't think that this is our only exit.
All right, can I listen to this one? I think this is the one that has the praying goblins.
All right. As you listen into that, you don't even really need to do a perception check. You do hear. Ooh, ah.
Hammond?
Shut up.
Oh, not Hammond, you idiot!
Also, Nano has a point. We might want to check this room behind so we don't get surrounded.
Okay, you go check that room. I'm keeping an eye on this one.
I'm too distracted. I just hear Hammond everywhere. Somebody else should check it.
I'll check it.
All right. Do a perception check on this one.
Perception. You're useless, Giga.
Thank you.
With
It's not a
with,
compliment.
with that natural
I
20,
know.
you hear from the other side of that door. Hello? Did you guys figure out what that whistling sound is? Stop being quiet! God, I hate birds!
Can I make like a goblin for like just kill the bird, damn birds? Ugh, you know, it's just stupid bird and
I'm
Do-
going
that's right.
to.
Do a performance.
While she's doing that, I'm gonna magically tinker a piece of paper and slide it under the door and tap it before I release it so that it starts chirping.
I thought you said you got rid of that bird!
It will keep chirping.
I'm getting angry.
Nano, you better do something, Nano.
Wait, are you gonna make it so that he's gonna come out here?
Didn't really think this through. He just said he hates chirping.
Okay, Praline, step away from the door.
Praylin, I still need you to do your performance check. You did say that you were going to talk as a goblin.
Oh yeah, if you're gonna pretend to be someone else, yeah.
Oof.
What? I don't remember you sounding like that.
And then
And why do
I'll
you
just
sound so
shut up and then
weird?
let Nano
Also,
speak.
what's this piece of paper? You know I can't read.
It doesn't have any words on it.
Kythos is.
Oh, wait, yeah, I grabbed the tic-tac-toe paper.
What?
To do that. The tic-tac-toe paper is chirping at this goblin? Question mark?
We don't know. Could be a hobgoblin for all we know.
Yeah.
This very angry creature.
As
And I have my crossbow ready at the door.
he'll waringly open the door.
I have a cold.
Let me just do something.
Damn it! I was going to say Kythos was going to get into position and be ready to swing if he came out of the room.
He does not come out of the room, but he does open the door slightly. I will leave this open. As you guys just see another hobgoblin as he closes the door. You are goblins! And
Did
one
it
of you looks
open
like a
enough
bird. I
that-
hate you!
Which one?
I don't know. I couldn't see. But get out! Hurry up before I call the boss. I have a way to do that in here, you know.
Okay, we'll leave. Sorry.
Was it open long enough that I was able to get a shot off or no?
No, he
No,
literally
okay.
went.
Okay,
listen,
got it.
Listen, he's just telling us to leave, so we'll leave. Sorry for disturbing you.
Kyle better not be dead. I loved him.
Bye.
I'm sure he's fine. I signaled a praline to check the other door.
Okay. Already, can I creak it open?
You want to crick it open?
Maybe not. But I know who's inside already, right?
So far, you
Well,
think you know.
Who you saw before.
Hmm?
It's been like at least 15 to 20 minutes, so the situation might not be exactly the same.
Okay, I'll try to have like a here, like a try to kind of like make out what's in there. So can
Well,
I?
you already did that.
Yeah,
Did I?
You
Ah.
already did that.
Mhm.
So it's mostly the same. Weird chanting.
Do I want to crack? Hey guys, do you want me to crack this open?
I mean, we can't just stay here. We do kind of need to keep moving.
All right, I'll crack it open quietly, okay?
I mean, yeah, if you guys are doing that, I can still hear you. I'm calling the boss.
Ah,
The chirping is still happening. It doesn't stop until I stop it.
Exactly.
Or if he destroys the object, I guess.
I'm gonna see if he's smart enough to realize it's coming from that piece of paper.
I actually really hope he fails.
With a 17, he realizes what it is as he rips it to pieces.
Dang.
Birds come in paper now?
Yeah, it's a very terrifying thing.
That's it. I'm gonna tell the boss some weird people are in here.
well,
Listen, man. From one bird hater to another, do you really have to do that?
Of course, I follow King Gruel's rule to the letter,
Wait,
which
it's
I still
King-
can't read.
Wait, sorry, did you say King Rules?
King Gruel.
Oh, King Gruel. Apologies. I've never met this king before, so I'm only learning about him today.
He's pretty tight.
Is he?
Yeah.
That's what Hammond said.
Tell me more. Kaito's just kind of like walks like not right up to the door, but like he leans against the wall next to him. It's like, tell me about this king. I kind of want to hear about how awesome he is.
Well, one time when me and Dave were
And
getting...
while this is happening, Kaithos is using his hands to like tell them to go.
Okay.
go where?
That door.
This door. Okay, I crack it open. Do I need to check?
As you creak it open, you do see three goblinoid creatures praying at the altar. As soon as you open the door, they notice you guys. What do you do?
I'm trigger happy. I'm ready to fire.
All right, then we'll need to roll for initiative as they were semi-prepared.
As everything goes to shit. We tried, people. We tried.
We made
Well,
it.
Kaithos,
Okay,
if you
I'm not
want,
that
I can.
ready.
You can still. I'll say you're still distracting this hobgoblin if you want, and during your
Sure.
rounds, I'll give you more exposition.
Sure. Do you want me to still roll initiative anyways?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'll still roll initiative then.
Jeez.
Nice.
Another 24.
Oh my god.
I'll take it.
All right, top of the round with Kaithos and the hobgoblin that's inside the room. Yeah, this one time we were like playing in the river and stuff, and then King Grohl, like I for a second there I thought he pushed one of us in there, but he actually saved one of our lives. It was really cool.
Really?
Yeah, and then he pushed me in there and called me a nerd. He's so cool.
Wow, he sounds really cool, and I bet like he keeps you guys like fed and stuff like that.
Yeah, honestly, he's the best king I've ever had. I've only ever had one king, but I would only ever follow King Grohl.
Wow, he's lucky to have a follower like you.
Meanwhile, Praline, what do you do?
And
The API stopped working, but we'll continue on without it because we're almost done for the day-ish.
I love the fact
Oh
that
well,
I am
I
doing
will
this.
steady aim, I guess.
All right, you steady aim. You do notice one of the goblins is in a little bit more of a ceremonial clothing than the other. Let me double check something really quick. It looks like they're filthy robes.
I still shoot. I mean, probably not always shoot without thinking first, so
All right, which one do you
I
shoot at
steady
first?
aim this guy.
The one that looks like the main one.
This one.
Okay.
Okay. So
All right, 19 will hit.
and sneak attack because advantage, right?
You don't have advantage.
She used steady aim.
Oh yeah,
Steady
yeah, yeah,
aim.
yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right.
Oh, jeez.
As you shoot out your arrow, the goblin is going to scream, "Apostles, get down!" As he dies instantly from that arrow. The other goblins, in fear, are gonna go, Lupo! Lupo! Oh God! I think he's dead! I mean, oh goblin! Quick!
It's like, you better give up, otherwise I'll shoot you too!
Quick! Get Crick! 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 As this one is going to start running away. Nana, what do you do? And then while you're typing that out, I'm actually going to try to fix up this API. Yep, those are black curtains. As you enter inside, you see a weird tentacled creature with a beak.
Oh.
As it hisses and growls at you as you enter.
Oh wow, I wasn't looking till now, but damn, that's sneak attack damage.
I
Yeah.
know, right?
Holy shit.
All right. Two.
2, 4.
So 10. As you deal 10 force damage to this interesting looking creature. It screeches in pain as it looks straight at you. All right. Oh, looks like the API is still not working for that. Oh well. This goblin right next to you is going to run up to you with its scimitar and swipe. 18 to hit for 7 damage. I'll avenge you, Luggo! Alright, Giga.
Alright. I'm going to walk in like this and have Doggard walk right. I'll have him stand on top of this dead body.
Okay.
And then I'm going to fire my heavy crossbow at this goblin.
Okay.
Oof, 13.
Let me actually double check for this particular goblin. This goblin, you do not hit this goblin as he raises up a shield.
Dang. Okay.
Ah.
Doggard, you give it a go. I'm still distracted. And Doggard comes through.
As
Doggard will
always.
come through, dealing 8 damage,
Jeez.
pushing him into the wall, killing him instantly.
I remember when Hammond did that to me. Except
Killing you
That's
instantly.
really
not
the
that
best
part.
yogurt.
just the pushing into the wall.
Oh
And
my
with that, I'll look out the arrow slit up at the sky.
The arrow slit? Seriously?
And that's the end of my turn. I'll just Hammond.
All right.
Oh, boy.
Kythos,
This Doggard is the best Doggard.
are you asking any more questions to him, or you want me to just keep going?
Yeah, I'll just be like, so what's it like working for this king of yours, like, every day?
So, like, King Gruul, like, he founded this castle and all of us Krogma. And, like, he's like our dad, except for, like, this other group outside of the castle. They kind of hung out in this one cave, and they're just kind of assholes, especially that guy with the number 2 hat. But, I mean, he still reports to King Gruul, but still kind of a dick.
Number 2 hat. Wait, he's to Kythos. That sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Not to Kythos, but to Roran.
Oh, yeah, to Roran, it sounds it would be familiar. Really? Wow. So, wait, you said Kragma. Is that the name of, like, your clan, or?
Yes, we're Clan Kragma. And this is us, Kragma Castle.
Man, I wish I was a part of Clan Kragma.
Maybe after his visitors are done, I can introduce you.
You know what? Honestly, I would love that.
Oh, yeah, you sound like a cool guy, but I don't like your friends. One of them looks like a bird. Fuck them.
Which one looks like a bird to you, if you don't mind me
The
asking?
blue one.
the big peacock robe. The black mamba.
It's so funny because to me, I was thinking, like, is he referring to, like, Praline or Nano? Okay.
Which bird was it? Jeez.
Well, I can assure you, even though you don't like birds, this one's all right. That one is all right. Why do you not like birds? Tell me about that. I just kind of has like that "do go on" type of look to him.
Well, we'll find out on the next initiative for Kythos. Praline, it's your turn.
At this point, I'm just wasting time.
I cannot see anything behind this thing, right? Hey.
Nope, it's a large curtain.
Ugh. So I will need to walk in, eh?
Yep.
Ah, man. Do not like that. So I'll walk through here. What's this?
It seems to be cauldrons and chalices.
Okay. I'll shoot at this.
As you walk in too, you do see the goblin riding on top of this interesting beaked creature.
Ugh.
Oh gosh.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot like.
All right, as you fire at it,
Yeah.
a 10
Too
will
scared.
miss
Too scared. I was like, ah!
as it bites down onto
scary.
your bolt.
Hmm?
It just
What-
bit
what?
your arrow and broke it.
I'll run away.
All right.
Mhm. Go back here. It's like, it's scary shit in there, you guys.
Indeed, it is scary shit, as this goblin on top of this brick is riding it, and it will attack Nano. Nano will cast shield.
I like how Kythos is helping by doing absolutely nothing.
You're distracting.
And it's surprisingly
Correct.
working.
I mean, he did say he has a way to call the boss, so that's actually pretty important job you're doing.
Exactly.
All right.
That's what I'm saying. though. I'm
A
helping by
19 will
doing
still
nothing.
hit with your shield, as you're gonna take
Oh.
7 damage, as it's now gonna bite at you, Nano, with its beak. An 18 to hit for 5 damage. And next is gonna be this goblin who's riding on top of it, as he's going to make a triumphant slash at you. 17 to hit. Let's see.
Poor Nano.
Poor Nano.
Oh, there, Nano.
So you're gonna deal 7 slashing damage towards you, Nano. Alright, Nano. You were just attacked severely. What do you do? Yeah, you can point blank magic missile it. Magic missile never misses. Yep. Alright. As you are going to deal a total of 8 damage to it. It howls in pain and nearly knocks off the goblin, but the goblin holds on. And the goblin is going to say to you, "Stop attacking Brick! He's our pet!"
It's a scary pet, fuck you!
Alright, Giga. As you finish looking out into the clouds from the arrow slits, you turn back to see this goblin
Nice.
riding this creature.
I sigh wistfully, go, "Oh gods, what is that? I don't like
Please
it."
kill it! Please kill it!
I will fire my crossbow at the creature.
Alright?
17.
That's gotta hit. There's no way.
Yep, 17 will hit.
Whew. Not
Dealing-
terrible.
10 piercing damage, but it looks like it seems to be a little bit tougher than you think, as it resists half of that damage.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I don't like how it did that. Dogger, go. I don't even know how it is you attack exactly, but do that.
Do that thing that you normally do.
That you do very well.
As Dogger does that exact thing,
Good boy!
hitting it straight on, dealing 6 force damage onto it. Let me actually double check. And he counts as a magical thing, right?
I don't.
That's a good question, actually.
'Cause I think since it's
Really?
force damage, it's magical, technically.
Yeah,
So-
I don't think it's physical damage.
So
at the
with
very
that,
least.
Doggard instantly blasts it and shoots it straight out to the wall, holding this curtain up ever so slightly. But the creature is now dead, as the goblin is going to start crying and go, "No!" as he's prone on the ground as he fell over. Anything else?
No, that's it. And it just says it's a melee weapon attack using your spell modifier to hit, and it does force damage. So it doesn't
Okay, yeah.
specify if it's magical.
Yeah,
But
force damage
I would
is usually-
assume.
Yeah, force damage is
Okay.
usually kind of magical.
I mean, I guess it'd be considered like a melee magical hybrid. I guess.
I'm guessing it's somewhat like it does like a bite and then like a pulse of energy through it or
I'd
something.
imagine. Yeah, I was gonna say like I imagine it kind of like an enchanted weapon, kind of like how Flame Tongue works, and that like you deal melee damage and then there's magical damage applied afterwards.
Yeah, except this is just the force, no
Yeah.
like bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, anything.
Mhm.
All right. But with that, Kaito, so what was your question again?
Shit. I forgot what my question was. But you know what? Kaithos will then ask, what is your name? You've been pretty cool so far. I'd like to know your name.
Oh, you're asking about the birds. Why do you hate birds?
Oh yeah, why does he hate birds? Thank you. I couldn't remember.
Oh, well, there's this one time when I was a kid, and this bird wouldn't stop shitting on me. Every day, I would always go outside, and the first thing I do is yawn. And you know what happens after I yawn?
Oh, I think I know where this is going. I am
Yeah.
so sorry you had to go through that.
Yeah, fuck that bird. Then
Well,
I realized there was one of the other goblins just making jokes and having fun, but still, fuck that bird.
Gross.
Well, I can assure you, that friend of mine would never do such a thing. But
Well, still, he smells like someone who would do that.
don't even have a response for that one, because honestly, Kaithos doesn't really know if he would. You know what? Enough talking about the birds. What's your name? Like, you've been a really cool guy so far. I kind
My
of want
name's
to know your
Todd.
name. Nice to meet you, Todd. I'm Kaithos.
Oh, that's a really cool name. Man, my mom must have hated me. Fuck my mom.
Nah, the name I got was thanks to a teacher.
So your teacher
It's
gave
like-
birth to you? Weird.
No, it's more like they gave me. It's more like a title than a birth name.
Oh, so it's like King Grohl, but like not as cool.
Yeah, the Kaito's kind of just biting his lip and accepting that hit.
Yeah, don't worry. I had a title once too. It was Todd, the bird shit eater.
This has been the best session ever.
You think Kyle's gonna come back though? We were in the middle of playing Twister.
Oh, well, I mean, I hope he comes back soon. I didn't see him.
Like he went outside to go check on the weird noise. Do you guys know what that noise was? Was it you guys? That's rude.
No. No, it wasn't us.
All right. While that's going on, Praline, you're screaming.
I'm just gonna step in here and then rapier this guy.
All right, you pull out your rapier. As the goblin is crying from his dead pet, a 15 will hit him. Dealing 4 damage plus your sneak attack.
Jeez,
Instantly
another hit.
eviscerating this goblin, crying. As you guys are now successfully out of initiative. As you guys will
Well
get
then.
150 XP and then plus another. Oh, is my macro not working either? Roll 20. You wound me. All right, so let's see. 50, 50, 50. You guys got a total of 600 EXP divided by 4.
So 150
From that account.
each.
That includes Kythos and his amazing talking.
Yay!
I will go over to Nano and try to patch him up a bit with.
So 600
Thank you.
experience total.
600 divided by 4, so 150.
So 150 each.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully that helps you out a bit. I do need to try to hang on to these in case there's more dangers, but I've got 2 uses left.
All right. Nano will chug down a potion. Todd over here is gonna go, well, I should probably get back to looking outside this hole. Ugh. Though,
You know what? You're right. I should probably also get out of here before I get in trouble.
just make sure you guys don't sneak around here, or else I will have to kill you, according to King Groll. And I really don't want to do that because you're a cool guy. But if it's your blue friend, I'm gonna kill him. 'Cause fuck him.
I feel like that's a pretty fair compromise. All right. Well, I'll get out of your hair so that we don't have to have that happen.
I put a pink circle on him just so you know this is Todd. Todd the bird shit eater.
And I'll just be like, it was nice meeting you, Todd.
It was nice meeting you too, Kythos, whose name is not as cool as King Groll.
Wow.
Kythos again. Just bearing the shots being taken on him.
Yeah, the potion button should be on your, if you just click your token. It should be on the top left.
Yeah, I'll just be like, hopefully we get to team up in the future. And then I just start walking away.
Yeah, you want to play Twister later? When Kyle gets back? It's always funner with more than one person.
Yeah, sure. If I'm not incredibly busy, I could go for a round or two.
Sweet.
All right. Later. Just go and rejoin everyone. Hey guys, how's it going?
Well,
that
Nano
scary
almost got
shit.
tore apart, so there was that.
Oh, huh, no kidding. You guys would not believe what was going on for me. I made a friend.
You
Good
might want to hang
job.
on to that,
I will
Nano,
give a
unless you
thumbs up.
are really feeling like you need it now.
Kythos will walk up to Giga and go, by the way, if that hobgoblin, whose name is Todd, by the way, does happen to show up, I suggest you keep an eye on him, because if he ends up having to fight us, he will not hesitate to come after you because you look like a bird to him.
Hammond used to call me his little bird.
Okay, but this one won't fuck you for it. They will kill you for it. So,
Oh,
yeah, you starting to see what I'm getting at here.
yes, I follow you.
So just be careful if we do end up having to fight Todd, because he will focus on you and only you.
What if I put on this look instead? Will I still look like a bird?
I think he's pretty convinced. I even tried to tell him that you would never do any of the things that he hates birds for.
Okay, well,
and that wasn't enough to convince him. So he's dead set on that decision.
at least you tried.
Yeah, I'm sorry. There wasn't much else I could really do, but just try to say you're cool people.
Well,
All right.
let's just keep going and hope we don't have to deal with that.
All right. Well, so while you guys are inside that room, inside that room, you see a stone altar stands in the middle of the room, covered with a blood-stained black cloth. Golden ritual implements with a interesting-looking chalice, a knife, and a censer are carefully arranged on top of the altar. 2 archways to the south are covered with heavy curtains, which is the curtains that you saw. So-
Okay.
That's what's inside that room.
Could I inspect the cloth to see, like, if there's anything on it?
As you
Besides the
inspect the cloth, you just see that it seems to have been what looks like a priest's at some point.
Oh, okay. Is there anything written on this monument at all, or?
From what it looks like, it's defiled, as it is a. Let me check. It used to belong to what you know would be the god Lathander, but the goblins have defiled it and made it their own, claiming that it is now the altar of Maglubliet.
Maglubiet?
Yeah, Maglubliet. Oh, I'll put it in there for you.
Maglubiet.
Sounds like something you'd hear someone yell in Russian.
Maglubiet.
I'm mature. Okay.
Well, as interesting as that is, I think we should probably not dally too much.
Agreed. So we should probably keep moving.
If anything, we can keep it in mind and check it out later. If it seems to be something important.
I'm closing the door.
Yes,
All right.
please do.
As the door is now closed, I'm just leaving it open just for you guys, just so you know what's on the other side if I put anything there.
Okay, then should we... well, I guess Pralian's already moving, so I'll just
those
say
of you-
fine.
Those of you without dark vision, which I think all of you do.
Except me.
Yeah, all of us but Giga,
But Giga.
have dark vision.
All right. Inside the high, narrow hall looks as if it might have been a part of a chapel or a shrine at one time. Angelic figures are sculpted along the room's upper reaches, looking down on the floor below. To the north is where you guys are coming from, which is the matching pair of archways. Between the archways is a cracked but ornately carved stone brazier.
Oh. Can I see, like, if there's anything, like, engraved on the brazier at all?
It basically, inside that brazier, it looks like it has the names of several gods,
Okay.
as it looks like it did hold coins at some point.
So this was probably like wait, so if it did hold coins at some point and it's a brazier, so I guess sacrificing material belongings?
Would you like to do a religious check?
Sure, why not? I doubt Kythos will know anything, but might be able to
Yep.
conclude to something.
And then Nano and Giga, you guys have a very hard time seeing in here. As in, if you guys were in here, you can really only see like 10 feet in front of you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of whisper to the group, guys. Nano and myself can't really see in here. Do you think it's a bad idea if I have Doggard hold a torch like he did before on the conveniently built-in torch holder on his back?
Let me go check on here first.
All right.
Have a listen.
All right.
Just hang tight.
You can do a perception check on that, and then with your religion check, Kythos, you examine it and you see the once regarded names of Agma, the god of knowledge, Mistra, the goddess of magic, what you saw before in the other room, Lathander, the god of dawn, and Timora, goddess of luck. This is an obvious sign that the builders in the castle were human at some point.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, to be fair, I kind of assumed that it was once a human-run castle, but that's interesting. So what were those goblins praying to, then? Well, so, I guess I'll just be like, what do you see, Praline?
With that Praline, you do not hear anything from the
Sorry,
other
you
side.
guys. There is like really bad noise outside.
Well,
Can't hear shit.
Okay. Well, good thing in that room you don't hear a thing.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna say. Can't hear shit.
If we hear Todd yelling about a bird.
Is that a fucking bird? God damn it.
It's like, no, Todd. Oh, okay. um. Okay then. Well, obviously, Kythos is going to, mention about how this was clearly a human-owned castle, or at least humans built the place for sure, because of the gods mentioned on this brazier. Um, but I mean, I guess we could light the brazier, and then that way you guys would be able to see without the need of a torch.
Yeah.
That would be helpful, yes.
Is this a wall here that I can see?
So that looks like one of the makeshift walls that Praline has seen around the castle. Almost as if, from what you guys have been seeing, the goblins have been trying their best to fix it up.
Okay. Does it look like light would shine through?
No, it looks like they have piled on a lot of crap on there that nothing would shine through.
So basically,
It's basically a
obviously what I'm
functional
asking
wall.
here- okay, so if we do light a torch, it's not going to light shining through the wall to let
No,
anyone
not
else.
not from what
Okay.
you see.
Okay. So then, yeah. I guess we can light this, so at least this way you guys can see in here.
Yeah.
Um,
Let's say with Firebolt, you can try to make it a little weaker than usual just to make a spark, or someone can just do survival skills and just try to light the fire really quick or produce flame.
I can try with survival first if you'd like, and then worst case scenario we can use firebolt. Okay.
All right, do your survival check.
Welp.
With a massive 5, you realize you do not have any wood.
with proficiency in it, and I still failed.
Let me try. Just maybe. Maybe we have a flint or something.
All right. With the 12, you were able to light the tic-tac-toe paper, the remains of it, on fire.
Put it on there. Brazier. Boop.
The brazier is not that bright, but at least the Giga and Nano can now see dimly.
Mhm. You guys good now?
I'll kind of fan it a little bit to try to, very lightly to try to just get more oxygen going to fuel the fire.
It's still pretty dim, but you think you can still see.
Yeah, it works, so won't complain.
Inside the fire, you see Hammond's face.
Oh, I reach towards the fire a little bit. Hammond.
Oh my gosh.
I literally just pull him along.
I'm still reaching towards the fire.
Yeah, and I'm pulling you away from the fire.
I reach out. The further you pull me, the further I'm reaching.
Okay, doesn't matter as long as you don't touch the fire.
I won't touch fire. I know fire's hot at least. I just want to feel its warmth one last time.
I'm so done with you.
We're literally in a situation where anything could go wrong, and this fucker over here is just depressed beyond compare. All right, I don't know, Praline, do you think you'll be able to see anything if you look through the door?
I mean, I could try.
I mean, we're right here, so if anything does come at you, you can just step out of the way.
Okay.
I'll get my crossbow ready.
And my
Whatever's
great
through that door, it's not Hammond or his zombies.
obviously, as soon as I was done talking with Todd, I I pulled my great axe back out.
Okay.
So I'm pretty much ready to fight at any point.
Okay.
I'll break the door open.
As you open the door, you see what it looks like. 2 curtains on the side. One leading up north and one leading down south, with another doorway leading on the opposite end.
There is no one there.
And no one there, but it is really dark in here.
Okay. Can I creak it open wider?
Nothing seems to happen when you do that.
Okay. I'll step in, guess.
Okay.
It
Uh,
looks too dark for me and Nano to see. This. Do you,
it,
do you two want to check it out before we launch?
maybe. Yeah, I think
What-
that might be best.
Yeah, because we're not going to
Well-
be much help in the dark, and if we
Yeah.
light it up, it might be too obvious.
Yeah,
Ah,
I want to make sure that we can have a torch in here and not get
I can't
caught.
hear. I can't hear. It's so noisy. Give me
What,
a
in
bit.
real life? All right. Let's
Yeah,
see.
we'll hang back then. We'll
Yeah,
just
just-
be at the ready. If you call for us, we'll do what we can.
Okay. Um.
I'll have Doggard in front of me since I think he does have dark vision. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Kythos is going. Okay, so there's a curtain here and a curtain here.
Yep.
Okay. And obviously, like, this is where the wall is. I'm assuming I'm seeing other put together walls here where this rubble is, or is
Yep.
that just rubble?
So you see this rubble? It looks like they were like trying to build up this wall recently, but you could still kind of see through it. Just a
Okay.
bit.
And
Can you
if
guys
I
hear me?
were to look, yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's better.
Okay, so then I think Kythos would like to just like peek behind this drape here just to see what see if there's anything behind it.
Once you kind of lift it up, you just see a long hallway leading down.
Okay. He'll just keep the drape closed because at least now he knows there's a hallway there. And then I guess he will go and check this one as well.
All right. Do a stealth check for me.
Uh-oh. Oh.
With that 20 stealth
Oof.
check, you open up
Phew.
the curtain just a tad bit to notice a goblin standing guard at a door. As you close it down really fast.
Okay. And then I'll just step away from the curtain. And I will and I'll just like ask Praline what does she see?
Yeah, so I'm gonna slowly crack the door open again.
Stealth check, please.
Yes, so
With a 23, you see two hobgoblins in regal armor standing guard behind, right in front of a curtain.
and then I'll like whisper, "Hobgoblin, hobgoblin." So, Kaitos, like, there's the hobgoblin. Okay. Do you want to do anything?
There's a hobgoblin in there?
Mm-hmm. Two of them.
Two of them. Hmm. Well, I honestly think that we should have the others with us if we're going to do any combat.
And it's gonna be hard for them because they can't see.
Well, unfortunately, we'd have to give them they'd have to use a torch.
Mm-hmm.
Quick question for the curtains, do they
Mhm.
like touch all the way to the ground, or are they like slightly suspended above the ground?
Slightly suspended.
Okay, so light would come through.
When I could slip on the other door. How many enemy you see in there?
I saw one goblin up here, and this drape just had a hallway, and that was it. That's all I saw. So we got two hobgoblins in there, a goblin over here. I don't really see any other way we could handle this without just making ourselves known to the nearby enemies.
Yeah. I mean, if we're betting there's only one on the other side of there, I mean, could sneak in and try to
Yeah.
stealthily, you know.
You know what? Let's let the others know what the situation looks like and see what they think.
Hmm. Let's go.
All right. So we've got two curtains slightly off the ground. One leads down a hallway. The other one leads to a room where there is a goblin guarding a door. And there's a door that Praline checked that has two hobgoblins. So I don't think we should really get into any fights unless all of us are there to fight, especially if we want things to end quickly.
Right.
But at the same time, if we give you guys a light source in there, you will potentially give ourselves away to at least the goblin. So it's a matter of, do you want me and Praline to try and just kind of work this out along with Doggard, or should we just let ourselves be known to the one goblin and try to, make it?
If possible, you might try taking out that goblin. Because if we do make ourselves known, yes, it's just one goblin. But we never know if he might have access to the alarm.
That's true. Sorry, I guess I didn't ask. When I peered behind the curtain for the goblin that was standing guard, was the room significantly lit up?
The room there was not lit up, but you did see like small, tiny slivers of light, but not enough to like really see.
So basically, goblins don't have night vision, do they?
No, they do.
Oh, they do? Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, fair enough. They are creatures that would probably rely on that. Okay. Then, yeah, I mean, I guess all I really could do is just go in and hope I can one hit them.
Hmm. I mean, I could try it again. It's just be prepared behind the curtain, okay?
Yeah.
If you have line of sight on it just from the curtain, Praline could probably shoot it.
Mm-hmm. True.
that is
but-
true. But I may
we-
have to get in there anyways because it might not kill.
Yeah, and we try not make them like make noise.
Yes, but I'm just saying, the one shot from a sneak attack with advantage from your steady aim, you could almost certainly hit it. And
Get him right through the head.
yes, the goblins don't seem too healthy here,
So if
or
you
in general.
So if you want to
Eh.
try that, then we can give it a go. And then worst case scenario, I'm there next to you and I can
Ready
go
to
hit
run
it.
in if needed.
Yeah.
Let's do that then.
Okay.
And I can have Doggard follow you just in case
Yeah.
anything goes horribly wrong. The two of us will wait here.
Yeah. Doggard has night vision, so it's best to just have the three of us here. And
Doggard, you listen to them, okay? I'll just be here thinking about
Okay.
Hammond
Ah,
until
so
you guys
done with
return.
okay.
Okay.
So with
Alright.
that, for your steady aim, should we just narrate it that Kythos just kind of like moves the curtain just slightly for Praline to have a clear shot?
I
And
will need Praline to actually do a stealth check, as this goblin is actually on watch.
Very true.
Stealth. Come on. Hit. Ah,
Oof.
And by on watch, I mean he is literally looking at the wall, as with this mighty 3 perception check.
So you still passed anyways.
God, I wish I was taller so I could see out the window.
Somewhere over the window. All right. Well then, you get a free shot on him.
I'll let you
with,
on one free shot.
steady aim.
Okay. Short bow. Hit. Oh man.
Good thing you had steady aim.
Yep.
Yep. With a 15, you just barely got him.
Mhm.
you
And
get sneak
Sneak
attack?
attack.
Those
As he was-
tens, my gosh.
As he was looking up, he was just kind of like doing like looks like leg stretches with his ankles as he was just going up and down like, oh god, I can't wait till I'm taller like the hobgoblin.
Poor guy.
Poor guy.
As he gets pinned against the wall close by.
Okay. Well, knowing that that was taken care of, Kythos just comes back and says, "We got him." Do we want to stop here for the night? Or
Yeah.
I'd say we
Yeah,
should
seems like a
stop
good
here for the
spot.
night. As
yeah,
Yeah.
we don't want to go too over.
Yeah, it's like it's really noisy outside, and I had to switch to my
Plus, we're
headphone.
also in like a good like
Mhm.
non-crazy action spot right now.
Yeah.
It's like the best
Yeah,
spot to be in right now.
Let's stop.
all right, guys. Well, thank you all for joining. That was a very fun session. We'll be back again in 2 weeks, hopefully.
What
Next
a
week-
roller coaster.
Next week we get to see what happened with Motoyasu possibly, and whatever that gremlin of a daughter is.
Not that gremlin of a daughter.
But have a
Hey,
good night, everyone. Thank you all for joining, and see you next time.
Bye.
Bye.